Hello? How are you guys today? Thanks for the follow. Good morning, good morning. Just finished the last VOD. Well, there's an update video that just came out like 30 minutes ago that has everything that's going on today, plus or minus one or two things that we might change. Oh, a little tired. A little tired, but we chilling, man. Level 80, nice. Yeah, we're cruising. A +3 minion scepter? Hell yeah, dude. It's pretty good. I really need a map tab, GGG. Like, sir, how I get map tab? Is 100 the cap? I don't know. I assume so. Thinking maybe I go this way. My build's dead on Blood Mage. I don't know what happened to Blood Mage. Good afternoon. Does your build work for level 58 in Act 3 fuel? I commented and responded to you actually on the comments because I saw you said, hey, same question as the other guy. I don't know. It's God's honest truth. I leveled as lightning. I can't speak for cold in the axe. I would have to level a whole new monk and mess around in the axe to give you a real answer. And until I did that, I honestly don't know. Dude, Chilling Ground is the worst. Nothing. Blood Mage sucks. I hear Blood Mage one of the best classes from like some insider scoop. Some people say that you just have to wait. The design supposedly is like pretty medium, but I hear it's pretty good. I hear they're getting like 20,000 energy shield and shit. I don't know what they're doing or if the information's out yet on how they're doing it, but I've heard good things. Left, this is probably a bad map to do the test on because there's Chilling Ground everywhere, but I mean, I don't know. Seems fine. Good morning, good morning. Takes up for a little bit with the teleport. Yeah. Well, it just means that you have to use the shattering thing more, right? Because see, like, those mobs were pretty far, but the shatter took care of it. And the herald changes still affect Herald of Ice shatter, so it's fine. Conversion from life to energy shield. Doesn't the overflow stack work on energy shield, or am I mistaken? I don't know. I don't have all the details on it. A lot of people are keeping a lot of their stuff really hush-hush because they don't want it to get nerfed. Surprise, surprise. Also, left this way, the way that I have it right now, we could use the Herald of Thunder as well. Dude, chilled ground sucks. The damage per ailment becomes worth using as well. Yeah. What are my thoughts on the concentrated effect stuff? Oh, that's elemental focus is no ailments. Concentrated effect. I don't know. I gotta look. I'll look at it after this map. Thanks for the follow, man. I mean, how are things? They're going. I actually don't think we get the shock off ever, though. Unless it's like a rare mob, then we get the shock off. But I mean, like, where did it go? Like, left, where did it go? Right, I agree with you, only bosses and rares, but where did that one go? The nerf to cast on freeze made you depressed? Why? Just fucking play monk. Problem solved. Can't even kill act mobs now. It's early access. It's the unfortunate side effects of early access. Like we knew we were going to go to bed some nights. Like even this character is not immune to it, right? Like I'm going to go to bed one night and my character is going to be bricked and there's nothing I can do about it other than like re-roll. You know? You either, you know, go next or fucking... Will this build work for a level 58 monk in Act 2 Cruel? I have no idea. I leveled as lightning. I can't speak for cold in the campaign. I'd have to level a whole new character and test. But for 500k respecs, you don't have a coin? It's not unfortunate. How is respecking 500k? Do you think some cheap and free respecs should be given out? I can see adjusting the prices, but I understand, like, not trying to be a fucking shill, right? But like, their goal is to get us to test everything, right? So like, I understand why they're not giving out respecs yet because they want us to go through the campaign more. So I kind of get it and I kind of don't get it. Like if I woke up tomorrow and Monk was dead, right? I would just make a new character. How can we test everything if we can't respec? I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. They nerfed respec cost? Where'd you see that? I'm also not sure I'm sold on charge infusion yet. Can't test anything because you can't afford the respec if they nerf. Some people don't have 40 hours to run the campaign again. Well, those people should wait for early access to be over. Like, if you play a game that you know is in early access, that you know is subjected to constant changes that they warn you about when you turn the game on, or like in like everywhere, then like it's your own damn fault. So they shouldn't be able to play. They should play. They can play. But if your argument is I don't have 40 hours to run the campaign again, then like you turned on an early access game, not my problem, like not their problem. Like find time. You either find time, find a solution, or uninstall, right? I understand as a parent, and I understand as a dad, and I understand as somebody with a job who can't play after hours, right? That if my shit got bricked, I either suck it up and re-roll, it is their problem. They chose to play early access. Yes, they chose to turn on a game knowing it was early access, that this shit was going to happen. Every person that turns this game on in early access knows this is going to happen. They are very vocal that you will go to bed and wake up and your shit will be deleted. Yes. If your shit gets deleted, you either figure it out, re-roll, bitch about it, uninstall, farm gold, or just deal with it. Yeah, it's their problem. If my shit gets nerfed tomorrow, I ain't gonna cry about it. I ain't gonna go to Twitter and fucking be like, oh, you nerfed my build again for the 3rd time. No, I'm gonna either figure it out, reroll, start a new character, or just wait till it's out of early access and play Path of Exile 1. You can't be mad when shit gets changed in early access. You signed up for this. It's bad and unpopular take. It doesn't have to be popular. You don't have to like the take. Just like when you were like, oh, this game is bad. And you know what I told you? You know what I told you? You're entitled to your opinion. You can follow the mainstream mentality. If you don't like it, I don't care. Like, that's fine. I'm not, like, my takes are my own. I make my own opinion. If you don't like it, that's fine. How much time I put in my current character? I wake up tomorrow, my shit's deleted, the game is full live. I create a new character and go again. And they fixed it. Yes, but it's like irrelevant. Like, if my take is bad and you don't like it, and it's an unpopular opinion, that sucks for you. That doesn't suck for me. That's my opinion. I'm not gonna cater and change my opinion to be like, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, great. Fucking fix it. No, I'm not changing my opinion on it. Like, what do you, like, should I be changing my unpopular bad take to like suit your needs? GG changes the games as they do. What's the benefit of high repair cost? I don't know what the benefit is. I can't tell you what the high benefit is or Respec cost. I'm not the devs, dude. I don't know. I don't know.
Speak. I must.
If I Respect right now, it's 6,000 gold a point at level 80. It's not that bad. You just play the game. And if people can't farm and their builds are bricked, go reroll. If you can't reroll, that sucks. Like, if you have no time to reroll because if real life is such a factor that you can't play the game and you're upset that you can't play the game, maybe you should reconsider why you're upset at the game and go fix your life. Because, like, if you're like, oh my God, I can't play the video game, my life is so difficult, oh, boo is fucking me, maybe you should go outside and, as the kids say, touch grass. I'm rock hard, baby. Thanks for the resub. To specifically for beta, if they lower the Respec cost too much in early access, and they've said this, if they lower the Respec cost to say nothing or very little in early access, and then the game comes out and they raise it, and then they raise it, you get what happens every time in previous leagues where motherfuckers go, it was like this, you fucked us, we're not playing. You can't just on the fly lower it. Tell those people to go outside and touch grass too. I just did. It's early access like day 5. Jingles, are you just trying to remember yesterday, Jingles, that whole XDD chatter thing? Did your build get nerfed? Are you like upset? Like, what's the problem here? Did Monk get nerfed? We're fine. Add respecs and microtransaction store? No, that's fucking terrible. People are rushing and re-rolling every popular build in early access, right? Knowing that everything could get nerfed at any point. If it gets nerfed, you either have to replay the game and fix it, or not, like, or just, what is weird. I don't know. You're just defending your take? Okay, that's fine. Insanely tanky? Yeah, Monk's pretty crazy. Making Respec cost 0 is stupid. It's too expensive, sure, but it shouldn't be dropped to 0 because it's early access. The point is to find the sweet spot. I agree the point is to find the Respec, and I do agree that if they are going to tweak it and they are going to change it, doing it 4 days in is dumb. Give it time. But yes, okay, fair. It's fine that if you don't have a ton of time to play the game, the nerfs suck, sure. But if your entire life revolves around you not being able to play the game, that's another problem in its own. If your shit gets bricked and you can't re-roll, just fucking wait until it's done. Like, just wait until everything calms down. Does it really need Call of the Brotherhood? We're finding out. People keep asking if they can play without it. We're finding out. You can just wait. You don't need to FOMO yourself into PoE 2 right away. But still freeze everything? I mean, if it works for you. Bro. You got a wisdom tooth out yesterday? That is false. What is false? But the people who aren't playing won't reach 70 anyways. It's true. What stats are you pumping? Evasion. Top left, misery. The heralds have been nerfed. 0 pain and sewing, so there's new technique. That's insane. After the first major nerf, everybody should have been aware. After the first major nerf, everyone should have been aware that nothing is safe. Is there blatant PA2? Not yet, no. The queen in chest, bro. Nerf that shit. My dad yoinked it out like 15 minutes. Wait, your dad pulled your wisdom tooth? That's insanity. I mean, that's how they did it in the old days. Look, I'm not trying to cause drama, and I'm not trying to cause hate. And if you don't like my take, I get it. And if my take makes you fuck off, I get it, right? Like, I understand. But I'm not gonna have a popular take on everything, and I'm not gonna change my opinion based on the masses to fit in. You know what I mean? Like, if I have to like change my take to be popular or change my take to fit in, I'm just gonna fucking quit, dude. I swear. Like if it ever comes to the day where like I have to change my opinion to fit in to be popular or not have to worry about having a bad opinion, I'm quitting. You know what I mean? Go touch grass. So the nerfs are so if you put a infusion gem on a herald skill, the infusion gem was bugging and giving your damage to the main skill. So we were able to put on a low level Herald of Thunder, equip it with the infusion gem, and get free flat lightning to our damage, which was like a 40% increase with multiple heralds on. And guess what? Our damage got nerfed by 40%. You know what we didn't do? Fucking cry about it. You know what we did do? Find a solution. You want every game like that? It's just their taste, like they want the Mass Center of Universe. People who are pissed about the nerf don't have a good take at all. What are they supposed to do? Leave it in a state they don't want it to be in for no reason because people found a broken combo? Go touch grass? Does anybody else have issues with starting the game on Steam? I play on the main client. We're just here starting 3 days late and getting to Act 6. I agree. So Reality had an interesting statement earlier. Rerunning, if you've run the campaign once and you have currency, and your shit's been bricked, rerunning the campaign again is much, much, much faster. You have access to infinite more materials to redo the campaign. Like infinite more materials. Infinite. You weren't using lightning infusion? If you're not using lightning infusion, it's fine. The whole point of early access is to find the broken interactions and fix them, yes. You shouldn't be re-rolling to every broken build that you find. Like, if somebody's playing, a really good example is the Connor build right now. Have you guys seen the one mana left build yet? He's playing some warrior shit and he one-shots everything on the screen with some skill. I don't know what it is, but Blossom was talking about in Discord last night. There's a fucking build that Connor's playing and it's a one-button build and it one-shots every boss. That build is a ticking time bomb to get nerfed. And you know what people are doing? You know what people are doing? Re-rolling to it. You, like, am I supposed to, when Connor's build gets nerfed, just like when my build gets nerfed, because it's going to happen, am I supposed to cry about, like, what do I do? Pick Deadeye because it's always going to be a decent build one way or another. What up? What up, homie? Make a new video again? You press on, you make, bro, it's just a good excuse to make another video. Fucking nerf me, let's go. Cold infusion, good on charge builds. I haven't tried the charge build yet. Like, I feel bad. I feel like Jingles probably hates me, but I don't know what to do. So, if you're here, I hope you don't hate me. If you're not here and you hate me, fuck. GG early access, get real. Oh, man. Look, I don't want any hate towards anybody if there's just disagreements on the nerfs, by the way. Nobody needs to be attacking anybody. So. An ailment penalty, the build is nerfed. More content. How do you get power charges? The resonance stuff. I have it in the first monk update video, explains how to do it. Charge blade ability. I haven't played with the charge blade ability. I don't know anything about it. I'm rock hard, baby. Thanks for the resub, bro.
Keep them takes coming, trap.
Keep them takes coming. Holy. Went outside yesterday. Touch grass. Obtained superpower. Holy. Be harder to free stuff. From my understanding, it's like, just if you want to play cast on freeze, you just play monk now. Can't even get into the town. I'm the Viscarious outskirts. What I do? I've been all over the map. Okay, I'm in Act 2. My only quest is ascend to power. Have you ascended yet? That's the quest to ascend. If you've ascended twice, you don't need to ascend again. You're done. Didn't have full gear. You don't need the ring. Aren't you using charge blade? I'm using charge staff. Unless I'm dumb and don't understand what you're asking. You want one free respec? They would have to give free, like, what do you want? What do you, like, so if they were to give a free respec to all the cast on stun guys, they'd have to give free respecs to everyone. How am I in 7? I have power charge nodes. You don't need to ascend to go to the next area. It's a new build? No, it's all the updates from yesterday. Thanks, you're welcome. It's all the updates from yesterday. How do you get the 3rd and 4th points? You need to map, and then you need to find the keys in the map. So this one has number of trials 3, eye level 74. Because I have 3 points, this won't give me ascendancy points. But this one, being 4 trials, would give me ascendancy points. Is the video up? Yes, it's on YouTube.
Speak. Good eatings.
Wait, that's insane. Can't go to the caravan. I'm in the outskirts and I can't go anywhere. This is seriously bugged. You're in Cruel. Have you ascended your character? Do you know what I mean when I say have you ascended your character? Let's start there. You have 4 points in ascendancy. Then you don't need to do the ascend to power quest. It's just telling you to reascend again. You don't have to do it. You went Shayula? I can't speak for the differences. I haven't played Shayula at all. I haven't heard anything bad about it. But you can't go to the town. You're in Act 2 or 3. And where is your character physically right now? How's the nerf? It's fine. You barely notice it. It's your outskirts. I don't even know where the outskirts are. Can you go to the caravan? Good morning, gamers. Good morning. Am I wearing any uniques besides the ring? No. I don't even have the ring on right now. You have to, if you're playing Shayula, you have to change, you have to figure out spirit because you picked Shayula, so you need to like figure out your spirit, because I get all of my spirit from my body armor from the ascendancy node. I didn't even see that rare shooting at me. These mobs that regenerate life are ridiculous. They regenerate so much life. Now I need to find other sources to semi-good defenses. You can get spirit on a chest plate. You can probably find an armor evasion chest plate that has spirit on it. I don't know what pieces of gear can roll spirit. Put any investment in the strength during the process. I have 50. How do I get an ad on Twitch for an ad block that blocks Twitch ads? That's funny. This is build fun to play. That's like a really interesting question that I feel like you're only going to get a biased answer from. Like, if I answer, like, is this build fun to play? I mean, it's the only thing I've been playing since early access is released. You know what I mean? It's really, like, awkward. Like, I feel like if I said no, it'd be really weird take. And if I said yes, you're gonna be like, well, I guess you're just playing it, so you must like it. You know what I mean? Like, it's really weird, right? Like, I'm playing it because I like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not just playing it to, like, XDD. This build auto-generate charge is my biggest issue. I've run Witch a lot, and I can never see when a hit is coming. To see something hit for a charge. What do you mean to see something hit for a charge? Left, if you sell the ring, you have to play Ice Strike, though. Make a tier list? A tier list of what? For Cold Monk, I have no idea about the campaign for Cold. I leveled as Lightning. Of all the builds in PoE 2, I've played 2 builds and 1 class in PoE 2. I am not the person to make a tier list. I'm not really interested in a lot of the other classes. You know, like, my big thing, and this is what I was trying to say earlier, if Monk gets nerfed tomorrow, if I wake up tomorrow and my build is bricked, I'm re-rolling Monk more than likely, or re-rolling something else and figuring it out. Get that clickbait in? That's what today's video is, though. How I tripled my damage, XDD bait. I saved Cast on Freeze. I mean, it's savable. Just play Monk. Like, Monk has, like, this is the thing, right? Like, you need more energy now, and Monk has that. Like, Monk just, like, does, like, Monk just does that. What's dead with Cast on Freeze and Cast on Chill or Cast on whatever is the energy cost, right? Just fix the energy requirements. Get gear to fix the energy gain. It's day 5, right? It's literally day 5. Nobody knows the answers yet or how to fix things because, like, they don't know what to do. I don't know, you can get it up. They literally said that energy is based on the type of mob that you hit. And energy gain is based on the type of mob that you hit. So if you hit stronger mobs, you get more energy. Right? And Monk generates way more energy than every other class. There's Act 2 boss, Mamma Mia. Yeah, he's a pain in the dick. GG says no to cock. Hey man, listen, so do I, but you know. I guess some people want it. You either restart the game to go to town. It's such an awkward bug and easy fix. Invoker Monk, I have to make another monk and grind up again. Yes, you'd have to start from level 1. Got 1 tier 2. You have to get the points. These points are so important to tiering up. It's like doing regular maps. Like, you need to get these points. How am I feeling about Ice Strike? I still like the other skill better.
What is it? Indeed. Speak. Indeed.
Such a weird shield.
On with
The mini dash is nice. It's still like the other skill. I like the feel of the other skill more. When's the update on the build site will come out? Hey, a video update came out an hour ago. You're laughing so hard? Why? Kept shooting Princess Leia by accident and they have friendly fire and she would just rebuild herself. Oh, that's funny. I have no idea. They haven't said anything yet. No. I can't use this tower. So annoying. Tilt. Does gear transfer over? Yes. You can put all of your gear on and use all of your currency and use everything in your stash and make you can now go to the vendor, buy a staff from the vendor, transmute it, aug it, regal it. You can do all of that with all of your gear. Yep. You can even go to the trade website and buy a low level staff. That's insane. And just start cruising. Yo, thanks for the subs on YouTube, man. What's with the loot? Loot's RNG, man. You're just getting unlucky. I don't know. Oh, there are more maps that have open layouts. Minions keep getting stuck. I've been saying that for a while now, that the AI on some of the mobs and stuff, even on small corridors, is like, does not feel good at all. Even on like maps like this, like even for my character in like weird elevation, like my skill just gets stuck and weird on everything. It's pretty annoying. What's the strat for map point allocation? Hold on. Like this. Am I still sane? I don't know, dude. I get all kinds of weird fucking takes like every day, dude. I'm trying not to let my mood be down. It's fucking hot in my house. I gotta shut this air off. My nuts are burning up. I can't put the air on. It's like 40 degrees outside. I'm fucking sweating. I really need to put quality on charge staff now. I think my transition from lightning to ice. I'm only level 36. Just to Violet at 36 starting at 3. I leveled as lightning. I don't know what it's like in the campaign. I would have to level a whole new monk to find out.
Fate is on my side.
I'm only level 13. The only loss out passive, you got 3 to use. What are you playing? You should just put the points on whatever sounds cool for now. especially if you're not following a build guide. If you're playing a damage build, look for damage nodes. If you're playing a spell build, look for spell builds. That's what I did. I just looked for points that looked cool for what I was trying to do. Ah, random exalted orb. How do I look for a cutie? Oh, boy. What's up, man? Is there a build guide for this ice build? There have been multiple videos already on YouTube. Yes, sir. There was an update to it an hour ago. Stuff still seems to get frozen. What do you mean? We're dead? My build is gutted. If I got your build, it's gonna cost me like 50k in respec. 50k is nothing though. Stuff still seems to get frozen. Yeah, the nerf didn't hurt monks at all. Like it just gave you a little less sheet DPS.
Yes. Time is of the essence. Speak.
Hey.
Good trick. We just filter a QR code. I mean, they could just go to the video. I literally just put out a video. What do you mean? How do I get clicks on my video if I don't get people to go to the video? Wait and see if there's a task tab sale. We should know. There's
Hello.
people know when they are. It's every 3 weeks, and there's like a website that tracks it. I don't have the website though. Somebody in chat might have the website. Thanks for this up, bro. This map is driving me up a wall. I'm gonna clear it, or I'm gonna lose my mind.
Frozen fight.
Dude, I can't hit up. Just saying. I don't mind answering the questions like a million times. Elevation needs to get changed. I can't hit up.
Hello there.
I want them to fix elevation before they fix anything else. Like, I literally can't do this map because the elevation on the bridges is killing me. Or it's a skill thing. I don't know. It could be a skill problem. I could just be really bad. Hit maps, died once, lost map, quit PoE 2. Okay? Just buy a new map from Doriani. Go again. That's what would happen in Path of Exile 1. If you can't clear the portal, if you can't clear the map with 1, 6 probably isn't going to fully save you every time. every time. Dude, I can't. I'm going around this map. You reported that there are plenty. It's been reported like 1,000 times by people. Man, that would need like 10 portals to fit his big ass head through. Holy. Poor Mando. Uh-oh. Poor Mando. Fuck you. I was tired of that. I knew you were blind ass talking shit. The campaign was teaching me I could die as many times as I want. Never got into defense. The campaign didn't teach you could die as many times as you want. You got punished in the campaign for dying. You lose all of your loot, all of your progress. What do you mean? You couldn't die in the campaign as much as you wanted. You got insanely punished in the campaign for dying. But you have access, like if your map, so the big difference is like if you lose your map, you just reopen your map and go again, right? Like you don't lose your map, you just reopen it and go again. It's not like PoE 1 where like if you lose all 6 portals, you can't rerun your Strand map. You gotta go buy a new one, you just rerun the same map till you beat it. 480. Currently level my own monk crit frozen shadow as well. PUBG doesn't ever say unusable. If they do, we just reroll and go again. Got a stun cold lightning staff with 42 plus 25 still. Is that decent? I have no idea. You lose a waystone? Yeah, but you buy a new one from Doriani. What base did you get? I just bought a high fizz DPS base. This is Crescent Quarter stuff. Reroll and die again. It's the whole point of early access, to learn. You lose the waystone, but you don't lose the map. You can go back to the map. The waystones are dime a dozen, right? Waystones aren't like in Path of Exile 1, your map is dictated by what it says on it, right? So like Strand, this just says waystone, right? You just get a new waystone and go again. I just searched, I showed in the video today how I did it. I literally just searched DPS and sorted by DPS and bought the highest DPS base. Was answering this question? I was just reading it out loud and just going with it. Damn, bro. Damn. There wasn't. That's the fucking problem. I looked for a better attack speed one. The only good, when I bought mine, the only good attack speed one was like 100. Ugh. Yeah, you might get lucky though. This was like, keep in mind, this was like 2 days ago, right? Like it's different now. You knew I was gonna say something like this? Yeah, I've been, I guess I have a lot of interesting views. I don't know. I feel like in my older days, I'm less angry about shit because I have too many other problems to worry about that like, just reroll, go again, fuck it. The display on the top of the screen, how do you turn it on? Is it a PC only option? I can't seem to find it on console. I can't pause the game in options, but it's somewhere in interface. I believe it's in interface. gotta follow, bro. My God, I actually passed this stupid map. Hold on, I'll see if I can figure it out for you. Give me a second. Don't do this anymore. Head home from work. See you. Show aura icons under gameplay. Instead of making players grind up a new character, they'd have to give respecs to everybody, not just people that got nerfed. Look, I've already had this conversation about my take on it, and I've already been told I'm an asshole for like not. Like if I woke up tomorrow and my shit got nerfed, I would just re-roll. Right? So like, yes, it sucks. Your build got nerfed. Yeah, it's shit. I feel for you. But like, it's early access. It's gonna happen. Is hybrid monk best in slot? I have no idea. I'm already looking actual bow builds and melee builds. I don't know. I feel like if I got nerfed tomorrow, I just re-roll. Your last video, the lightest changes. Yes. I have not done anything except I took off Call of the Brotherhood because somebody asked me if it would still work without Call of the Brotherhood. That's the only thing I've done. The only change that I've made since the video this morning is I took off Call of the Brotherhood because I was asked if I could do a couple maps without it before somebody goes and buys it. I can go here. Oh, I can't go here? Is this a dead end? Can I not go here? I didn't even need to do this map. Well, I guess we're doing this map now. There's no lines? Sometimes the lines are invisible on my screen. Are there other ways of generating? Yes, I talked about this in the last video. Not the video that came out today, but the video before that. You can do combat frenzy if you freeze with resonance. This stuff's on YouTube. Yeah, if you have combat fury and freeze, you can do resonance. Or combat fury and electrocute, you can do resonance.
Frozen lash.
Let's give them more time. I mean, that's what I keep saying, but grenades have been nerfed already and they're still insane. Dude, delirium mobs are so strong. Information the video has asked. Should 400 be fast hit maps? Bro, I got into maps on a 250 stat. I didn't swap my staff until like a day ago, and I was already in yellow maps with a 250 staff. 400's good, but it's never enough, right? Like, you want to strive for better, especially if, like, if you're gonna play the character. Holy, please. How can you search by DPS and trade? It's in today's video. It teaches you how to do it. Your staff's like $1.76. Do I remember what my DPS was? No, I never looked at any of my DPS. I just killed things. Yeah, I never paid attention to what my DPS was because I didn't have a point of reference. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know, because it was a new game, what it should be or shouldn't be. Nobody was really playing Monk at the time to, like, talk to about it. And everybody who was playing Monk was already, like, blasting faster than me because I had things to do IRL. Yeah, the more I play with Ice Strike, the more I don't like it. Like, I think I'm just pretending.
Yes.
Cast on Shock, Comet, Lightning Mouth, Refrain Ritual, Tempest Flurry. Charge Staff, is it too hard to move the ice? I don't know anything about what you're playing, Crimson Enemy. I don't know anything about what you're playing or how you spec or anything. That is a very interesting question. Entered it. Essence mob at entrance. Kill it. Map complete. There's no other mobs on the map. Holy fuck. Currently running Cast and Shock, Comet, Lightning Wave, Refrain Ritual, Tempest Flurry, Falling Thunder, Charge Staff. Is it hard to swap? You'd have to change all of the lightning nodes to cold nodes. I think it was like a 30-point swap when I swapped. I don't know if you're taking any spell damage nodes though. 30 or 40 points. Press G and show your damage on Tempest and Charge Staff. There's no damage on this. My damage on Tempest is 11-1. Okay. Leth, I'm one fucking mob in. Yeah, no, dude. People who, no, Ice Strike's fucking trash. It's not, though. It's not trash. But God, this is so much better. It's just so much fucking better. No, there's no shot. New video. I went back to Tempest Flurry. You're all drugged out of your mind. Yeah, just you have so much more control. It's just so much more control. You have such better range, better mobility. You don't need the tiny hop. You have it with Shattering Palm. No. No. Tempest is the best. I mean, I could do an update talking about it, but I mean, like, the skills are so interchangeable. You just glacial cascade everything. You would need the ring to play. Yeah, you would need the ring. Am I winning? I feel like I'm winning. It locks you into a frontal animation. What? What do you mean? If you just click attack without move, oh, I guess it still locks you into an animation. But I mean, like, that's literally irrelevant if everything dies. And you can, on the, well, if you're not stuck on the wall. Like, if you're worried about this, right? You can just do whatever you want, right? Like, you don't care. Everything dies immediately. It doesn't matter. But it's gonna be like, it's gonna just come down to player preference at the end of the day, right? Some people are gonna like Ice Strike more, and some people are gonna like Tempest Flurry more. The good news or the good takeaway from it is you could play both. You know what I mean? Like you could play both. So it ends up working out really well. Because like you saw, I don't know if you were paying attention, but like I just swapped the skill out. I didn't swap anything else out. I just swapped one skill for one skill. Give build link. There's a link in the YouTube. You can type exclamation point monk. Is it the same skill tree? Yes, nothing's changed. We just swap skills. Yep, just swap skills. Chat, you don't need Call of the Brotherhood if you play Ice Strike. To the guy complaining right now, you don't need it. I mean, if he does, he does. It's early access. Nothing in early access. Nothing in early access is safe. You should assume your build is getting nerfed when you go to bed. Taking the kid out of school? Sounds good, man. Can you make an ascendancy video? I failed the third ascendant. It's the video scheduled for tomorrow. What? This works? I have Whisper of the Brotherhood. Cold becomes lightning. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God, bro, go bring your kid to school. You're still in Act 3 normal is Hand of Chalupa. How to use Hand of Chalupa properly. I don't know. I never played with it. I don't even know what that does. Thanks to someone on YouTube.
Relentless assault.
But yes, I can put out a Sanctum video for tomorrow or later today. I'll actually try to have it out today. Just build okay before the third instance, which is not usually until it's done. It was, dude, I've been playing it since day one, man. Well, I started lightning and then I swapped to cold, and cold is just infinitely better. And I've only been playing with 2 ascendancies until like X hours ago. And the ascendancy that I left off was the PDR ascendancy. You change any of the builds in any patch. I released a video this morning. The only thing that I've changed since the video this morning is I swapped out Ice Strike. I'm kidding myself thinking I like Ice Strike. I really don't like Ice Strike. Ice Strike is probably better, but me personally, I can't stand it. Slot in hypothermia and freezing mark. Oh, is Hand of Cholula the one that applies it? I don't know. I'm so bad with all the new names of everything already. I feel like such a moron when people ask me what something is, and I'm like, I don't know what it is, and they tell me what it is, and I'm like, oh, I'm dumb. Maybe Ice Strike doesn't like me either. Dude, this morning, a lot of people don't like me. That's fine. It's fine. Are people upset because the nerfs? Does this build after the KEK nerf? We never had KEK in it. We never did any of that shenanigans. I never liked the shenanigans. I thought it was bad. Could you maybe show the passive tree and how you path? Also, just on this music first. It's all in the videos. I have multiple videos on it. I also have a mobilytics in the video. He's cockless. You have a gear command? No, but I show it all in the 2 cold videos. Your gear is literally just life resistances. Until later. I don't know where this 4th ritual is, and it's driving me nuts. When you use Hand of Cholula in the rotation on things that don't die. On big bosses and tanky rares that don't die. So you need some light radius. Does that actually fix it? Show shit more on the map? That's so stupid. This was so close to being good. Mobile lytic link seems to not work in the YouTube. Oops. Works fine. You copy and pasted it wrong. Yep, there's a brand new video that just came out today that you guys can go check out. Here's the link to the video with everything you need in it. I'm actually going to go put a note update on the video for you guys right now. If my internet decides to work. Don't worry, Trev. Never been mad at you. Oh my god, sir, don't make up trolls, XDD. I still prefer Tempest Flurry after extensive testing on live stream on 12/12. No, let me not say that. If you want to try Tempest Flurry out for yourself, literally use the same support gems and swap Ice Strike for Tempest Flurry, but if you make this change, you need the ring to freeze. If you use Ice Strike, you do not need the ring. Only for charge staff. Okay. Save that. Open the video. Pin this comment so people know. There you go. It's now been pinned so nobody says anything. They all have all the information. Okay, I've updated it. I double checked the mobilytic. I put a note about the ring. We should be okay. Been running lightning and currently finished Act 3 with 0 issues. Wondering which build to use after that. This is it. I played lightning all through the campaign, and I thought lightning in the campaign was actually bonkers. Like bonkers, bonkers, like bonkers, 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 bonkers. When I got out of the campaign and I got to maps, I hit a wall, like a big wall, like a terrible wall. And when I hit that wall, I was just like, uh-oh. And then I re-rolled cold and everything went fine. Chat, this shrine hideout is in the way. XDD. I have spots in my party. XDD. If you do not have shrine hideout and you would like to obtain shrine hideout, now would be a really good chance to whisper me in game to claim the hideout. All you need to do is join the map. I need to finish my map. You can literally fuck. Listen, it's first come, first serve basis. My IGN is Travic, TRAVIC. The first X amount of people to whisper me can come and get it. There will be another. Can you wait about 5 hours? Let me have me second I hit mouse, will slow down way and play smarter. Yeah, that's why I stopped the cold. Can I finish my map? Yes. You just come to my hideout spot. You leave your map, come to my hideout, step in the hideout, get the thing, leave the map, go back to yours. Cool. Yeah, it's just like PoE1. I want to hide out. Don't tempt me. I'm trying to work. I will get you one, Mendo. I promise. All you got to do is walk in. It'll say hideout unlocked, and then you're good to go. I prefer cold by a long shot. I don't know how cold is yet in the campaign. Oh, wait. I didn't kill a mob. I'm an idiot. There you go. My bad. Your name is so funny. All right. Now talk to Alva, and Alva will let you select the hideout. Thank you. You guys are welcome. I'll get you guys. I'll get another one soon. So this isn't enterprise. Using Ice Crash since level 14. It's been so smooth. I've heard about that video. I haven't had the chance to watch it yet. People have said very good things about it. You bastard. You were so close to being good. 166.63. Fire Dex crit. Okay, if this hits cold, we're in the money. Spare some gold. No, you hit lightning! That's not the one I wanted! We still use it though, right? 62, 61. It's like a lot. It's less life. It's 114 life. This is 75 life. How is that? How is my, how am I? Oh, it's 114 mana. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's mana, not life. I was 100% serious to you. Look, if I can spare gold, I would spare gold, but I don't have the ability to spare gold. Just fucking sell blues.
I'll be here.
You ever try elemental invocation? If so, exactly does it do? I don't know what that is. You gain energy to trigger spells. So every time you freeze something or shock something, you will gain energy. When you build up enough energy, you can cast skills attached to it. What was the nerf? Cold infusion gives you 25% damage extra cold damage. And what it was doing was when you put it on a herald, that 25% extra would scale the effect of the herald and then scale the effect of your main skill. So you got the double dip. So people were getting like a massive amount of damage for free. Why aren't you doing Lightning Monk anymore? Did it get nerfed too hard? Was following your guide new to PoE? It never got nerfed. It's fine. It just didn't feel as good in maps, and cold feels like insanely good. Should be around 3.5k. You might have too low of energy shield. You let me know how it works though. I'm very curious. What skill to level this build can I start with cold? I've heard people start with cold, and I've heard it was very successful. I did not start cold star. I started lightning and played lightning through the campaign. Lightning to me sounded at the time way cooler. No nerfs to dodge? No. I have seen people say that cold is really good in the campaign. I personally have not tried it. Freeze CC is just too good. Freeze over shock. Yeah, the freeze crowd control into freeze explosions is very hard to pass up on. Shock was really good. The electrocute, let's be honest, right? The electrocute was insane. Like, electrocuting all the mobs was crazy strong. Should I respec the cold? I would recommend it. If you're not completely married to lightning and you're like looking for something, I swapped from lightning to cold and went from like struggling in tier 1 maps to getting to tier 10, 11, no problem. I think lightning overall, lightning has the best damage, but I think the survivability is insanely good on cold. And I think we eventually go back to lightning when we have better gear. How are you freezing things in AoE? I have tons of freeze buildup, and I'm using a ring called Call of the Brotherhood to guarantee everything freezes. Can I ask what your DPS is looking like? Over 30,000 with all my buffs and everything running. I did a whole video on it today. I literally have a whole video that came out today. How do you get the third ascendancy? You have to eventually, while mapping, get a high enough eye level one of these coins, and it'll tell you on it that you can get ascendancy points. Like, see how this one says completing this trial ascendancy will not grant additional ascendancy skill points, and this one says it will grant additional ascendancy skill points. You have to get a 3-wave trial inside of maps, or you have to find an ultimatum that gives you 7 waves. How did you get Call of the Brotherhood? I traded for it on trade. I literally traded Exalted Orbs for it. I talk about in today's video how to use the trade site and give you guys a little basic overview how to do it. You're the boss? No, you're the boss. He sold feet pigs? Maybe. Pair Shattering Palm with Tempest Flurry. Yes. You pair the 2 skills together. Like, the easiest way to explain this, is it Ellie? Is that how you say it? Is it Ellie? I just want to make sure I'm saying your name right. How many orbs did you trade for it? 5. How do you automatically get the power charges when fighting mobs? Combat Frenzy. They might just start over and go cold. Reasonable. Hold on, I'll show you what I mean about the Shattering Palm thing. I haven't forgotten yet. I think for new players, it's hard to decide how much something is worth. Everybody's in the same boat. We don't know what anything's worth yet. Everybody's just kind of sticking numbers on things and hope it works, you know? All right, so this is what I mean. Was that unique armor just not violator, so you don't need power charges anymore? I'm not, because I'm playing cold, because you're playing cold, it's easier to generate charges with Combat Frenzy. And if you stop using Tempest Fury, I think it's called, the ground hit skill that AoE's out, I forget the name of it. You don't need as many charges anymore. So since you don't need as many charges anymore, and your uptime on charges is different for charge staff, you don't need the armor anymore. Lightning Fall, yeah, since you need constant charges for Lightning Fall, you need instant charge generation. And since you only need charges for charge staff, you can generate charges in a different way. All right, so Shattering Palm. So what I mean by pairing Shattering Palm and Tempest Flurry, right? Tempest Flurry obviously does like a bunch of damage and shit. But what I mean is, what you do is when you find a pack of mobs, we're not going to do this, you Tempest Flurry in, or you Shattering Palm in, and that's what's making that swoosh, right? That swoosh is what's helping to spread the explosions. So when you pair the two skills together, you engage with Shattering Palm, and then you hit them with Tempest Flurry to deal all the damage. And that gives you the 1-2 wombo combo. Surprised you're not corrupting your skills yet. My skills have quality and shit on them, dude. I'm not gonna fucking do that. But on top of that, like, it's really interesting to see how far I'm pushing it without having the 4 link. So it shows people that they don't need to like my goal is to show people they don't need to jump through an insane amount of hoops to get the damage. They just need to put things together properly. How do you get power charges automatically? Combat frenzy. I love it, but it's insanely squished right now. Get new gear. It's all about capping your resistances and getting better armor and better evasion and energy shield. How do you get quality on gems? Gem cutter prism. But you can't quality a gem that's corrupted. And when you corrupt a gem, they can lose quality. And each gem cutter prism's 1 exalt right now. You had no resistances. Yeah, I'm not gonna brick valing. I'm not gonna risk valing my shit with quality, you know? No, when I say armor, I mean like get a better body armor. You want armor, you want energy shield and evasion. Just feel like I need to start over with it. Why do you need to just literally go farm in the campaign? Just go back to the campaign, do what you were doing, go farm like the Chimera boss or something, or go farm the witch in Act 4 Cruel, and just farm currency and re-roll. Like, redo your passive tree. Watching the gameplay is so satisfying. Yeah, I don't like, dude, I'm telling, like, I did it, I tried it, I made a video. You guys are right, Ice Strike is really fucking strong, but it's not for me. You want items with split stats for it. You ideally want energy shield and evasion, yes. Ideally, what you actually want, what you actually high-end big brain want, is you want a hybrid armor base where your armor or your chest plate is energy shield and evasion. You want your helmet to be fully energy shield, and your gloves and boots to be fully energy shield. That's the fucking tech. But we're not there yet, so you can't get it high enough yet to make it good. So that's gonna be the tech. How do you get the energy orbs automatically? What energy orbs? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the power charges? Combat frenzy. Combat frenzy plus resonance. Can I get Call of the Brotherhood, I guess? I like Tempest Flurry attack speed and the range so much better. Yeah. Ice Strike's fine. It's also slower. Right? Like, Ice Strike's just also a slower skill. That's why it hits so much harder. How do you calculate a weapon DPS? I don't know. I used to use Path of Building to calculate a weapon DPS. Now what I do is I list my item on trade, and then I search my account on the trade site and look up the item on trade. I have no idea how to do it without Path of Building, man. Add all the minimum values, all the maximum values. Oh no.
I have no room for that.
Multiply by attack speed, time divide by 2. There you go. Two big jeweler's orbs, that's insane. Those are worth like 20, 30 something. They're so expensive. how does combat frenzy work? You pair it with resonance on the skill tree, and every time you freeze, every 5 seconds you gain a charge. By the aura, combat frenzy only generates every 5 to 6 seconds. You generate, yes, it does get consumed by the aura. I took the aura off for a minute because somebody was asking me about the Hand of Chayula, and then I forgot to use the Hand of Chayula, so I put the Hand of Chayula on and then forgot to showcase it. So thank you for reminding me. I don't remember if the gentleman is still here about the Hand of Chalupa question. But you don't worry because your charge staff lasts so long, it doesn't matter. Thoughts on Chayula Monk for the life and mana regen instead of Invoker? I don't have an opinion yet on it. I think Chayula is insane though, like off the top of my head. But I haven't played it enough or know anything about it to really give a solid opinion on it. Where's Resonance? There. There. Dude, that rare is so far. What up? What I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna put the other skill back on in a minute. The one that's sucking off my charges. You can find the tree in my latest YouTube video. Any huge build difference discoveries since yesterday? Nope. You have a guide for this build? Yep, put it out today. About 2 hours ago. Which monk build's the best? I don't know what the best is. I can only tell you about what I'm playing. I will say from the video this morning till right now, the only change that I've made is I swapped Tempest Fury and Ice Strike because they're interchangeable. Called monk leveling, I'd have to level a whole new character. I'm just not in a position to do that right now.
Go on.
That would be cool to bring back LS for the monk. Lightning Strike for the monk? What do you mean? Spinning Frost Orb's the best, but it's boring? You finally did the 4th floor? Congrats, man. Did it give you the points or was it broken? Well. Cause you have that ring? Yep. I made a note about it on the video today. There is indeed a note about it.
Good eating.
How do you generate during the boss fights? When you don't have anything going, you freeze the boss. You have so much freeze and you hit so hard, you just freeze all the bosses. I cannot farm tier 6 maps. Stop standing in shit. Level 75 3 sends these max risk, 50% evasion, 50% armor, 1450 HP, 450 energy shield. Cannot farm tier 6 plus maps. Any advice? Update your weapon to hit harder so you kill them faster and stop standing in shit. You did it with your Titan EverQuest. You're with your Titan Earthquake. Are we supposed to be able to get 8 points? Mr. Hunger would be able to answer that for us. Were you able to get your 8th points? Like, if I were to go run this trial right now, would I get my points? I don't know when the new round of Twitch ups are starting. Did you just call it EverQuest? I did. I meant to say Earthquake. It didn't give it to me. Yeah, the points are currently bugged, so I don't know when they're going to be unbugged. Dude, this map is crazy. There's so much shit on this map. Here, then there? Okay. I don't really know if they expected people to be able... Oh, I wanted to go change something. Fuck. Hey, what up? Hello. Fuck, what was the name of that frenzy shit? This. Heard about the other bugs that are breaking character? No, tell me more. You sold that weapon? What did you sell it for? And why didn't you sell it to me? I would have bought it. What did you want? I literally said name your price. I hope you got like 100x for it. Sold it for $140. All right, that's a little high. +4 melee spell to interface. 3 and 20 is still bad. 320. I mean, I don't know. 320 is low.
No escape.
What was the weapon? It was like a 600 DPS staff. You have 400. How are you making your money? Are you just playing the game? I don't get to play much outside of stream, like if ever. I'm constantly working. Money comes quick if you can just get to red maps. What are you listing everything for? 1x, 2x? Cold Monk's still good. I mean, I'm playing it in front of you. You're doing tier 15 waystones? I'm hoping to be there today. I have no time to play. Well, that's a lie. I mean, I play on stream, but I spend a lot of time like stopping to help people. So it's fine. And then when I'm off stream, I don't get to play. I spend so much time editing. And then last night I was recording a video and then the servers were going down. So I stopped recording and then there was slight nerfs and I had to re-record and redo everything last night. Oh, it was terrible. It wasn't terrible because Monk's still really strong, but I had to re-record and start over. Because I didn't want to like put stuff out and then the nerfs happen. Can I show my weapon? That. Okay, now it's in the clips. You can go back in the VOD. This is what the listing's for. You list it for 1x. If you get immediately whispered out of your mind, you know it's mispriced and then you go look it up and reprice it. Otherwise, you just guess a price. And if it doesn't sell, you lower it. And if it doesn't sell again, you lower it again. If it doesn't sell again, you lower it again. You have a tab at 2. That's what reality told me to do. Just list everything at 2. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move everything to a 2 tab. Disenchant everything in 1 tab. Thanks for the follows and the subs on YouTube. Show my stick to anybody who asks. I mean, how else am I supposed to find the wife? If I get the ring that converts cold to damage, will that affect my freeze buildup? I mean, you'll have more damage you'll have more skills that are doing cold damage. Charge staff hits hard, homie. Like, see, I'm freezing at a distance because of the ring, right? See, like, I can just freeze at a distance because of the ring. Otherwise, if I didn't have the ring, charge staff wouldn't freeze. The Chalupa boss? He's so rippy, bruv. That's all. I can't wait to get there. Chaos damage is a bit overtuned. There's a lot of things that are so overtuned. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy, bro. You no longer apply shock, correct? Iron, hello. You post your build anywhere. It's on YouTube. There's tons and tons and tons of updates on YouTube.
Time is of the essence.
Oh. So low, though. That's what I told everybody. The cast on free setup was terrible. Why didn't you use Shatter Palm? Is it bad? I forget to press it. I have it. It's there. It's really strong. I forget to press it. I have the buff Power Infusion. It says I have to have 15. It says I must have 15 crit while I have charges. But I see the page where the damage, it says the same for crits. Where do I see the power charges? Charge Infusion consumes a charge and gives you crit. That crit should be showcased here. Why not a Wand and Shield? Why would I use a Wand and Shield? Do I get another 70 point cruel? No, you get it in maps. Just came here for the Frost Flurry. Is Tempest Rush better than Frost Strike? I prefer Tempest Flurry. Frost Strike hits harder. It's personal preference. I made a note on the video about it. It's not showing while mapping. Your crit remains the same. I don't know. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. I noticed a difference. But you have to have a power. Like, you have to have the charges. If you have no charges, did you change anything or add anything in the map? I don't know what you're asking. What do you mean? E1 can be rippy. Did you read my tip? Yep. Can you go over your items for 20 seconds? They're just life resistance. They're all just life resistance. That's all that they are. Life resistance, Call of the Brotherhood. How much damage are we looking for when I need an upgrade? If you're not killing things, upgrade your gear. Like, if you can't kill things, you just need a better weapon. Follow the build. I have no rage. My charge staff doesn't work. Okay. Well, you get rage from one of two places. You either get rage from a jewel like this, like I showed you in the video, or you have the rage support on. And what do you mean your charge staff doesn't work? More detail. Did you read my tip? Don't roll red maps with 2 rippy mods. You'll die. 1 rippy mod's very rippy. I have a I can't, every time I've been at a tier 11 pluses twice and just keep falling out of them. Your charge staff is blacked out. Your charge staff is blacked out like mine. Right? Like this, blacked out like this. Yes, you need power charges to turn it on. It doesn't work without power charges. Hey, PoE Hunger, where did you put points after this? You can't use charge staff without power charges. Correct. Flurry does not create power charges. Combat Frenzy creates the charges when you freeze. Increased difficulty in essence shit. I think I'm gonna take Waystones to have a chance to be a tier higher. I'm new to PoE in general. You're welcome. Just ask questions. It might take me a minute to answer you sometimes. But, you know, I'm trying. Missing a good amount of points. I mean, you're a level 50. Why that charm? So I don't get frozen. Literally for freeze immunity, because freezing will get you killed. Check the crit while mapping. I don't know what my crit is. Dude, I'm not playing with this on my screen like this. My crit literally went up. My crit is literally up. Now it's down. It literally works. Look, it goes up to 22% with a power charge. It literally works. You're looking at the wrong spot. Now it's back to 19. It literally works. It works in front of you. Thanks for the subs, man. How are you generating enough power charges? You're lowering cooldown because you have the ability to generate 2 at a time, and you have the ability to generate max right? And once charge staff reaches 7, you only need to refresh it every so often. I don't need 7 points again to refresh it. I only need 1 to keep it at 7. So I need the resonance node. I explained this. I thought you said you watched the video. There's a whole section in the cold video. The first cold video is a whole section. Come on, man. Yeah, it's like you need to generate charges. Yeah. That's the whole point. I don't think it should be 35. That's not how added crit works in the game. What? No, that's not how added crit works. No, yeah, that's not how that works. No, it's not like it gives you like small increases. See, look, I consumed 2 charges. I kept it at 7 and it gave me 30 seconds. I had to take a call. Do I put? Okay, I saw. I'm gonna do that next. I took a chance for tier up of map nodes. Thank you, Mr. Hunger. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. Yes, it is very hard to crit cap in this game. It's very hard to crit cap. All right, I think I've answered everybody's questions so far. What did you change for charge? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're asking. When does monk start to kick off? My monk's been great since level 1, dude. I don't fucking know. I haven't had a problem, dude. My monk was kicking ass since level 1. You have 75 dodge with acrobatics on? That's gotta feel insane. Sorry, at level 1, 2 and monk, never had any issues. Yeah, you just upgrade your weapon. It's all about the weapon, man. Thank God we dodged nerfs. I mean, you should expect to go to bed and have the monk be nerfed in the morning. Every day you should go to bed and be like, today's the day. And then when today's not the day, you're like, today wasn't the day. I mean, yeah, I got hit. We got hit by nerfs we got hit by nerfs last night. We lost like 30% damage. Because of the changes to the heralds, we lost tons of flat damage. Hold on a second, chat. Fucking delirium is impossible. Well, it's not really impossible. It's very difficult. Give me a second. I'll go back to reading chat, I swear. Nah, we don't really. The bell is nice, but like, we're not screwed at all. Trust me, that's not where all the damage is coming from. There are other way more broken interactions than the bell. Your attack's no longer shocked and electrocute, correct? How are you generating power charges? Combat friendly. Oh, Emby, I gotta tell you something. Hold on. Also, the ring, does it make it that you have to invest in lightning damage? No, you invest in cold damage. They changed the way that conversions work in Path of Exile 2. So you'd invest into cold. Neversink's Ice Monk? I have no idea what Neversing did. I've been doing my own thing. I haven't paid a single attention to like anybody outside of like what Milky's been doing. I didn't even know Neversing played an Ice Monk. Stormwave is a main thing, and I was using Falling Thunder. Without the chest, I'm having issues keeping my charge. What do you recommend dropping in source and damage? Dude, I dropped Falling Thunder because Tempest Flurry just felt insane. Where are you where are I don't see it available to unlock. I have a level 11 gems. It's a spirit gem. You need a spirit gem, and you gotta press the button that says show all gems. Yeah, the more I played with Falling Thunder, the more I was just like, I don't fucking need this actually ever. Because Tempest Flurry eventually just gets so much range that it doesn't matter. You have combat frenzy on my Tempest Flurry? I mean, not on Tempest Flurry. One's an aura, one's a skill. Is the damage from it significant at all? I mean, it keeps you alive and it's an extra free call every so often. I would say the free calling strike's relevant. Did a map felt super good. We have vastly different experiences in this game, dude. I'm having the time of my life. I don't know. You still using Herald? I am using Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice is still really strong and still scales off the infusion gem. You just don't get the extra bonus damage on your main attack, but you can still scale Herald of Ice, and scaling Herald of Ice is really strong. See, where did that essence go? Chat, there was an essence there, and then it disappeared. There was an essence there, and then it disappeared.
Hello there. Seems risky.
We're gonna die here. It's fine though. I didn't mean to hit that. Oh my god, I'm dumb. So I guess we're doing the ritual first. What happened to Ice Strike? I literally I took it off like a map ago. I literally used it for the first 2 hours of the stream, and then I was just like, oh, I kind of want to play with Tempest Flurry for a minute. And then realized very quickly Tempest Flurry's too fucking good. And I was like, I'm gonna leave it back on. I'm mostly just trying to showcase to people that, like, two things. One, the skills are interchangeable because a lot of people are like really worried about the interchangeability of the two skills, and two, it's to demonstrate that literally, depending on how you want to build it, you can do it. Sorry for so many questions, but are you still using gems that increase lightning damage? No. I have a video out today that talks about the exact setup that you're watching right now and how I'm doing it, and you're allowed to ask all the questions that you want. I don't care, dude. Like, just ask questions, man. It ain't matter. But I put out an entire video guide 2.5 hours ago about the literal setup you're watching right now. The only thing I changed was I put on Tempest Flurry because I think Tempest Flurry is the really solid skill and I want them to play with it. It's an ever-changing build. Do you though? I don't know what you're saying. Do I what? Do you think we'll see Cassie again? Yeah, why not? We don't, dude, we don't need Blight back, right? Like, it's a new game with new stuff, right? Like, you should, like, sure, Cassie would be sweet, but, like, if we don't get it, we don't get it, you know what I mean? Also, the changes to dodge roll feel really good. Tempest Flurry is way more fun than Ice Strike. I agree with you. I understand the Tempest Flurry pick. Sometimes it's just fun over damage. I mean, our damage is like, you see it firsthand, right? Like you saw, I don't know if you watched the video today. I just assume people have watched the video today, right? But like, if you look at the video today versus what I'm doing right now with Tempest Flurry versus Ice Strike, it's exactly the same. Nothing's changed. And yes, the DPS number is a bit lower on sheet, but it's still so friggin' strong, you know? It's crazy. I really wish they would mark the rituals on the map. I really, really, really wish they would mark the fucking rituals. Thanks for the follows, by the way. I like Ice Strike better. That's awesome. I think you should play both skills, do the exact same thing, and both skills clear just equally as well. And I think people should play. How far do you reckon the build can go? It can clear all the content in the game. It's not just the weapon though that you need to upgrade. You need to upgrade the gear and stuff too, but it can clear all the content in the game, no problem. I know, because I've seen people clear the bosses already with it. I've seen people using the monk stuff to clear all the content. Thanks for the follows. How exactly is elemental damage scale on stats?
What can I do for you?
More detail. I don't know what you're asking. I'm dumb. I'm in the gym right now. I can't wait to go home and update my monk and play. The only difference that I've made since the video this morning is I'm just swapping back and forth between Tempest Flurry and Ice Strike. You just got to figure out which skill you personally prefer. It's really hot in my house. Actually, hold on. Let me go turn a fan on. I'm rock hard, baby. Yo, thanks for the sub. Don't listen? What do you mean? It's 45 degrees, but my house is currently rocking an 80. So it's fucking hot as shit in here. Rich streamer problems? What do you mean?
Fury unleashed.
I don't have the heat on. My house is just in direct sunlight and it's fucking heating up. Do you know if anybody has managed to kill the boss in the big tower yet on maps? Yes, people have. I've seen videos of it. I don't know if those videos are public, but I've seen friends in Discord do it. Do you want me to spoil what the fight is? We finally get it now. This is why you're playing Cold Monk. Yes, sir. Use corpses for PowerPoints, but with ice in the Sork, there's no corpses. Why? Freeze when a when a mob explodes, there is no corpse. Correct. You would have to not play ice, or you'd have to not shatter, which is really hard because if you freeze, you shatter. They nerfed Cold Monk. They nerfed Herald interactions, and the monk used Herald interactions. But if you're not using Herald interactions, it's fine.
Speak.
Until next time.
Heralds were not working as intended. They are now working as intended. Chat, by the way, I want to say thank you for the old support on today's YouTube video. You guys are actually out of your damn minds. Chat, for anybody, bro, chat, listen, hold on, I gotta pause for a second. Chat. This build was already nerfed. Dude, there are multiple people who think this. You can see the timestamp in the video when it was recorded that the nerfs were live already. What do you mean? Oh my god. I don't understand people who bitch about OP shit being nerfed. It's fine. I have people who don't understand the shattering thing. Coming from the live stream? Thanks, man. Thank you. How can I generate charges? Do we absolutely need the ring? Combat Frenzy generates charges. There's a lot of comments. And I appreciate it. Am I using Call of the Brotherhood? Yes. How do you generate charges? Combat Frenzy. I think I got all the comments on the video up until now. I think we're caught up. Where's my amulet, bro? No. Dude, where's my car? Dude, build owns. I'm playing the same thing with more crit scaling. Very point demanding. Also, huge possible tech with Heat Shiver node. Can't wait to spend a fortune. Heat Shiver node? Yeah. How do I get a better one? Haven't found one of vendors. No idea how to get another weapon. You buy it or craft it or pray to GGG for it to fall. Will Call the Brotherhood convert Herald of Thunder damage to cold damage? You won't try. You can't proc Herald of Thunder anymore. So Herald of Thunder doesn't work. That's the change they nerfed last night. Herald of Thunder doesn't. You have no way to trigger Herald of Thunder because you don't do any shocking damage. Where's the Heat Shiver node? It's up here. Climate change is Heat Shiver. But we can't anoint it because the isolation oil doesn't exist yet.
Yeah!
3-1? I don't think it's in the game. That's the big problem. Rip Bozo? That's a fucking belt. Life mana resistances? How do my resistances look right now? Thinking about something. Hold on. Sniper's mark a skill? Marks the target. The next critical hit the target receives. Consume the mark to deal extra damage and grant your frenzy charge. Does the lightning damage nodes from passenger get converted to gold? No, you have to choose cold nodes. Thoughts on close combat weapons on the main skill? Thoughts on close combat on the main skill for 25% more damage. What I'd like to do is I would like to put cold infusion. I'd like to put cold infusion. We could take this off, and we could take close combat, and we could do this. You dropped crescendo. Could do that. Could be a thing. Let's try it. Some of the skills not showing is affected. I have no idea. Put rage on Tempest.
Fury unleashed.
I like that. I like that. Oh, do you know how I get rage? I don't know if you noticed. Did you see how I'm generating rage? This was 2 exalted orbs. Yeah. Yeah. Am I playing Tempest instead of Ice Strike? As of like an hour ago, yeah, I'm just dicking around with it. Holy, yeah, I talked about it in the video today. Yeah, those are jewels. Those exist. We can get multiple. The problem is you can't get the green gems give you quarterstaff attack speed. So like you have to decide on like what you want. Do you want quarterstaff attack speed or do you want rage? And I'm like, yeah, give me the rage, bro. I only need 3. No, I'm having the same problem you're having. I just got lucky. This is the tree that I'm using right now, Mendo. Trying to use Ice Strike to move around. I'm trying to use use Shattering Palm to move around. Just use Shattering Palm to move around. It's so much better. And you get the debuff. Mine's almost the same. Perfect. It means we're on the same idea. Exalted orbs drop more roll. The deeper you get into the game, the more currency starts to fall, yes. Pathing on maps is a big deal, especially with doing the quest of the Atlas points. Pathing on maps, like pathing on the Atlas tree? Or like pathing inside of the map? What do you mean by this?
Shattering shield.
Thanks for the follows. Using the Reforge skill anywhere? The Rage Forge skill? Put it on my bell. No, I have a spot now on my bell. I'm thinking about putting it on the bell as well. Does it matter what tiers you do what? I didn't realize you only do map nodes once. I'm doing the towers on tier 1. There's tower maps. I'm doing them on tier 1. Question about your build at the boss fight. Since you do not use Candidate curses, how do you freeze bosses? Is shatter enough? I was freezing, dude. I was freezing everything. I do so much damage and I have so much free. Like, that's what freeze buildup is for, right? So like, the more freeze buildup, the more you freeze things, or the more you have a chance to freeze things. So even with bosses, you eventually just freeze them. Or an easy way to push to completion. Fair. That's fair. I think freeze buildable will get nerfed. It's fine. How long did it take you to adjust the WSD movement? Was it hard? I started on it from level 1. It was fine. I play a lot of Black Desert Online in my spare time.
Of course.
Or I was playing a lot of Black Desert Online in my spare time, so it was very natural to me.
Until next time.
Hey, what up, Auntie? I just thought of something. These nerfs suck? For who? They don't suck for me. I adjusted fine. A little too easy to freeze boss, to be honest. Like, straight up skip boss mechanics and fight. I could see that. Who the fuck is this? Oh, my kid's school is doing a mini marathon to raise money for charity. Oh, that means I gotta prep to run. Will there be a third or fourth Sunday video coming? Me and my friends were molding yesterday doing them. Yep, I'm recording it today, actually. The fourth ascendancy is currently bugged anyway, so don't even worry about doing the fourth ascendancy, but I'm going to record it today. There's just not enough time. I was the original plan was to record last night and have video footage for the monk, and then record the sanctum stuff or the ascendancy stuff. And then when I was in the process of recording, they announced the servers were going down, so I stopped recording, I stopped filming, I stopped editing, I stopped everything. The servers came up. The herald change was done. Everything was fine, but I needed to record fresh footage after the change so that people didn't say I was lying to them. So I had to redo everything. What was the nerf that made you switch to Tempest? I just like it better. Both skills are totally viable, and I've been swapping between them in between maps. I've been doing a couple maps with Ice Strike and a couple maps with Tempest. I just think Tempest is funner to play with. It's just funner to play with. Do I need Charge Infusion build? I don't have a level 14 spit. No, you don't. I took it off because people were asking me that. I literally took it off. You don't need it. You get there when you get there. Not a big deal. It's just more damage. I just like the feel of Tempest Flurry a lot better, and that's just a personal thing. Ice Strike is a stronger hitting skill. The mobilytic sheet right now. You're welcome. Good to go then. Sick. You're gonna get, as soon as you start mapping, You're gonna get so many spirit gems, it's not gonna matter. So you'll be fine. You'll get so many. Have you tried the potence that consumes charges for crit? Potent support gem that consumes charges for crit. What does it do when it consumes the charges? It just consumes them for crit? Are you talking about the aura? I just had the aura on. I just took it off because somebody asked me if I can showcase a map without it on and how the damage looks. Do you think double Herald with Herald of Thunder additionally is not worth it because you're running 2 defenses better? How do you shock with Herald of Thunder? The question I have for you is, if you convert everything to cold, how do you shock for Herald of Thunder? If you don't convert everything to cold and you're not using Call of the Brotherhood and you're using just Ice Strike to freeze, Herald of Thunder is fine if you want more damage. It's totally fine to do that. I just didn't have room for it because I was testing something else. But I think using Herald of Thunder alongside everything is fine.
No escape.
Oh, my charges wore off. I was like, where'd all my damage go? Makes sense, you're welcome. Guessing the aura that consumes charges is the video from today. Yes. When is XP's lost time? All is it only on map? Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. Which video shows talking about Spirit? What do you need to know about Spirit? I don't think there's a cooldown for rage generation. I think it's every 1 hit, unless there is a small cooldown and we don't see it. But like, I'm gaining a ton of rage really fast, especially in that boss. I pretty much had full rage the entire fight. Rage imports 0.5. So I wonder if rage on hits the same thing then. It is? Okay. I wonder how many people think close combat support's bad because the number doesn't go up. And they don't have a way, like in POV, to set the distance to 1. What are you using to generate charges? Combat Frenzy. Tearing this shit up. It's a pretty big map, too. Is blind any good for a melee person, or is it more helpful for range? Since some of these work now, I think blind's really good. I'm actually working on getting blind now. Hi, I love your build. Thanks, man. I'm actually working on getting a blind node now to have more consistent blinds. Glad you're having a good time with it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think Tempest Flurry is the better skill. Or the better feeling skill to play. I don't know if it's the better skill, but for me personally, I like this skill a lot more. For me, it might not be the same for you because Ice Strike is technically the better skill. What's shooting right now? Some shrine. I picked up a shrine. It'll wear off in a second. I'm having a hard, Auntie, I got you right now. Hold on. First video's up to 10K views. Hell yeah, dude. High five. Dude, listen, I'll tell you, Anti, first-hand experience. Anybody who's a fucking cunt, ban them. I love your build, thanks. What's shooting out? Shrine. Is it better to skill for raw DPS, but Ice Strike has a built-in movement, which makes it nicer. So does Shattering Palm. Is that real? Is what real? What? Do. Have you tried adding rage support gem on the Tempest spell? You have 10 rage, you get 35% damage. No, let's do it though. What's the name of the gem? Let's do it. Font of Rage? No. Rage Forge. We tried adding Frost Comets to the build. I did pre-nerf, and it was terrible.
Go. On with the work.
I don't know what you just asked, C2. Holy! You win! You're killing it, fam. Thanks, man. I want to do that as tier 12. Tier 8, tier 6, tier 8, tier 8. Tier 10. Those are all gonna trans, and that's it? Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Any monk guys for leveling during the act? I have one, but I did it as lightning. I don't know what it's like to do it as I don't know what it's like to do this cold. Has been feeling? It's fucking insane. Insane. Feels so damn good. You guys, by the way, in today's video are going insane, and I don't know what's going on.
Vile abomination.
Goat build. Spider's belt is 157 life, 171 life, plus 1 charm skill slots. You regal exalt that like every time. You're literally my savior as a new player. It's my first ARG game. I started the game struggling against Monk. Your build and tips actually make me breeze through the campaign. Let's fucking go. That's why I'm spending so much time working on mapping, because like Regals for tier 1 strength. Listen, you bastard. Sir. Keep going, keep going, keep going. That's insane. Well, if it feels good, G's gonna nerf it. I mean, we've already been nerfed once. Technically twice if you use cast on freeze anything. And you know what we're gonna do if we get nerfed? You know what we're gonna do if we get nerfed? We're not gonna cry about it. You know what we're gonna do if we get nerfed? If the monk gets nerfed, we're gonna spend some time and figure it out. Even if that means we're having to re-roll and start over, we're gonna figure it out. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna figure it out. The only way that we're not gonna be able to figure it out is if they make it so impossible to re-roll and they just break every single skill. We're gonna figure it out. I got the power thread hinting boots with 1 plus power charge, movement speed, evasion. That's how he does it. Oh, that's how he fucking did it. You're a fucking genius. I've been racking my brain for hours trying to figure something out, and you saying some random ass shit about some boots. $14, $15, $68, $8. I was racking my head for hours trying to figure out how this dude got an 8th power charge. Hours and hours and hours trying to figure out how this guy got the fucking charge. I forgot these boots. When I looked for these boots like 3 days ago, they didn't exist. $71. I'm playing monk and can't kill the Aquilon boss. Any tips? Upgrade your weapon. No resist on those boots. Who needs resist? I'm pretty much capped. I'm 4 short on cold. I'll fix it somewhere else. Do you see what these boots do? Charge staff reads grants 1 to 15 added quarter stack. 1 to 15 added quarter staff buff grants 1 to 15 added quarter staff attack lightning damage per power charge. Per power charge. You've got 90 resist on your boots. Re-triggered comment today. Comment got nerfed. There's so much mana regen, that's crazy. These boots are also giving me 8 crit per charge. So you didn't like Ice Strike? Ice Strike is insane. Ice Strike is insane. Ice Strike is actually insane. I prefer playing with on a fun scale. Tempest Flurry. Glad I'm rerolling Deadeye. I mean, Deadeye Monk is really strong. Also, I never played with the cast on free shit. I thought it was bad. I thought a bunch of people were coping. Fire Monk went as soon as it's in the game. Love Ice Strike. Yeah, some people really like it. I think it's a really good skill. I'm not denying that. I am a actual, after yesterday and making that video, I am a believer. I'm an absolute full believer. But on a fun scale and what I like as a play style, I really like Tempest Flurry a lot. I think though, if I were doing specifically bosses, like if I was walking into the Citadel to do the boss on the Citadel, I won't spoil the boss. But knowing what the fight is, I would play Ice Strike. Like going into the Citadel fight, I'd equip Ice Strike instead of Tempest Flurry. I think this is a really good mapping skill. Deadeye Monk. Yeah, man. Click Deadeye, equip Monk skills, have a good time. Duh. Get you some fucking Tailwind, baby. Tempest Flurry plus Bells melting all. I like Tempest Flurry a lot. Ice Strike hits a lot harder though. Like you gotta call it when you see it, right? You can't deny that Ice Strike doesn't hit like a fucking truck, you know? What's up? What up, bro? Please don't fucking kill me. I'll be so mad right now. All opinions, I've used Ice Strike the whole game and won't switch with how much damage it's doing. I believe it. No, I don't think anybody's opinion is wrong, even if you like have like a strong opinion about the state of the game, right? Like everybody's allowed to have an opinion, both good or bad, and everybody's allowed to like have an unpopular take on a scale. What's my tooltip damage currently? 36,000. That's not including the tooltip damage from close combat because it doesn't show. What if you die in there? Then I XDD. That's 36,000 on a 3 link, or I guess 4. Feeling of evasion once I get to lab 4. I hope they put it in the game soon, man. What level am I currently? 81. Feels great when moving back. I think I need prod speed. No! A random white mob killed me. I was watching your video and I recommend swapping your mid jewel with one that gives mana recover on kill. It's great when mapping. Ooh, that's smart. I'll take a look. I'll look for one. Invite a friend to a party, come pick it up. Nah, fucking gone, dude.
What can I do for you?
Map was complete. That's all we care about.
I'll be here.
That's smart, Pia. That's smart. Yep, if you die, it's over. Runs over. You can get it by typing !cold. COLD. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have the rage on the tree right now. I'd like to swap it out for like the rage support gem, but I mean like whatever. What are your thoughts on the mapping? I love it. I think it's really cool. I would like them to be able to allow us to like and I'm gonna make this as a critique post eventually, is I'd like them to allow us to pin certain things and us to go to our pin. So like I have a Citadel on my map and I know eventually I'm gonna use it or lose it. So I'd like to be able to like pin where things are on the map so I don't have to like go all around and like research for shit. But I like the Atlas strat a lot. I like it. Leech is only at physical hits, yeah. I think the Atlas is a really cool take. Exclamation point cold to get the build. It's the latest YouTube video. There are 2 videos explaining the cold monk, and you can watch both of them to see the progression of the build. Too many dead ends. I think maps, if we're talking about maps in general, yeah, maps are too large and have too many dead ends. I don't disagree there. But I think the Atlas is really cool. Analysis paralysis. Well, we were saying, I don't know, you might not have been here for this, but we were saying that the real complicated stuff's gonna come when we get to the Atlas and how we're supposed to navigate that Atlas. Mengo! Kind of need the game. Any downsides to dying on that? You lose the loot, you just gotta rerun the map, put a new waystone in, and you lose the leak mechanics on the map. So like if your map had delirium and you die, you don't get to run the delirium again. Mendo, I gotta DM you. I just DM left, I gotta tell you the exact same thing. Bow now. I like lightning in the campaign a lot, and I like cold in maps. You already did. Okay. Did you notice a difference with them on Mendel? It's insane, right? I can't wait to go full crit. Just watch your video. What do you favorite call of the Brotherhood? 5 exalts. How are you getting charges? Combat frenzy. Instantly snagged a pair? Dude, when that random guy, I forget his name already, I'm so sorry because I know he's watching. When that dude came in, it was like, I'm in the campaign, I bought +1 power charge boots. I was like, holy fuck. Because I knew about the boots existing from PoE DB, and I forgot because when I first looked on trade, they didn't exist. So like, I completely just, I was just like, oh, XDD, I'll get them eventually, and totally forgot. That guy, you are an absolute, these boots are crazy damage. Crazy damage, dude. Absolutely immediately noticed. There's an NPC in Act 3 that has a chance to sell Call of the Brotherhood. Is that how people are getting them? Wait. Are people literally just refreshing a vendor hoping it shows up? Or like checking every time they level? That's crazy. It's only a matter of time until people notice the 8th power charge. How many power charges on those? 1 on the boots. Time to update mobilytics with the boots. You bought them ASAP for 1. Not gonna wait for them to go to 8. I bought a nice pair. I spent a little bit extra on a nice pair. Are you noticing increasing stutter or lag? No. Act 3 is very laggy. More people are in the towns, more MTXs are in the towns, so it makes sense that more shit's getting laggier. Tempest feels so much cooler. Tempest feels a lot cooler. I don't think either are bad. He said, I bought those boots ASAP. Missed on the boots. What are they? Tempest is a projectile. Tempest also has insane range. It has 8 range. +1 from the tree, so it goes to 9.
Speak.
Yo, these are insane. These are insane. Better than yours? I mean, yeah, I gotta stick a cold gem in them. How'd you get the ring? I bought it on the trade site. Like, there's a trade website. You can get it on the trade website. And I traded for it. Cold, right? Nice. How do you buy things in the game with the orbs? I tried the trade site, but I can't post anything for sale. Correct. You have to post things for sale in tabs. See these tabs that I have that are labeled? If you buy the pay to win tabs, I hate calling them pay to win tabs, but if you buy the tabs, the premium stash tabs, you can sell stuff from in game without having to create a forum post. If you don't have these tabs that you have to buy, you have to create a thread on the forums, and then when you create a thread, you could sell things via that thread. Gross. Currently at the Venom Drought choice thing, playing the same build. Which one do you recommend? What are the options? I don't remember. If you run the options by me, we'll come to a conclusion together.
I'll be here, waiting.
Stash tab sale this weekend? Just wait. Yeah. If you buy any stash tabs in Path of Exile 2, if you buy any stash tabs in Path of Exile 2, I would buy a gem tab. Like, without a doubt, I'd buy a gem tab, I'd buy a currency tab, and I'd buy these quad tabs. I wouldn't buy any other random shitters. Yet. I'm using red for a condo on armor generated power charges. Don't need resolve. Free frenzy charge. Yep. Very good. I was using that. I have that set up for when I was playing Lightning.
Fury unleashed.
Let me see the boots. 1 second. I just posted a link. Oh, Jesus. I just posted a link in chat about the boots. Somebody might be able to link it to you. But I just posted a link about the boots like a minute ago. You stinking the Tempest Fury instead of Ice Strike? I think so. I'm still kind of getting a feel for both of them. I played with Ice Strike all day yesterday. I'm going to play with Tempest Fury all day today and then kind of make a decision. Just bought them. They feel insane. I don't know if they're good or not. We're testing. So if you guys crash the market on these boots, it's because you did it of your own free will. I paid 5 for a 15% or 2. My fault. I'm glad you said something. How's the ice build compared to lightning when it comes to fighting bosses? Lightning is more damage. For sure. You're going for 80 exalted orbs now? XDD.
On with the work.
You're gonna give somebody a heart attack saying things like that? All right, tier 14 map. Got a new ring and new boots? Nope. Same ring. Call the Brotherhood. Nothing's changed. Yeah, money comes quick if you just play. Thanks for the follow. I'm quickly getting to the point, though, where I'm pretty sure I have to spend money to get more links on my skills. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm at right now. Tier 14, let's go, let's go. Auntie, listen. I was thinking about your thing some more and what you were saying to me in DMs. If you can prove in videos that it works and people can't do what you do, but you have a solid explanation of how you're getting there, fuck them. Dude, Spider found one the other day, remember? We were hanging out in Discord and he's just like XDD Grader's Jeweler's Orb and I was like, sir, what the hell? He found it in the campaign. He found another? Ban him. Banning my own mod. I need resin the belts. My current belt is cheeks. Unfortunate. Remember, Auntie, remember something really important. I'm sure you've seen it here a lot. Like over the last, well, no, you've been streaming, but you haven't seen it here, right? If people can't replicate what you're doing, it's like, they just need to learn, right? And just because like it works for you or you're having a good time with something doesn't mean it's going to work for everybody, right? More luck with Grader's Jewelers and Exhaust Insanity. I'm apparently tempted to sell one to gear up. You should absolutely sell one to gear up. They're like 40x each, right? Tier 14 map's done. Giving an 8 character trait to please people? Fuck them. Please me, baby. Wow, yeah, it was really cool, right? Yeah, this monk is going hard. Thanks for the follow. I think it's been really cool, like building a character from the ground up and like not knowing what to do and finding something I vibe with and like having all the progression. What gems do you use for the Herald skill? I have an entire video that I put out earlier today. It is the latest video on my YouTube going over the entire setup that I'm using right now, except the small changes to the boots I bought today on stream, and I swapped back to Tempest Flurry. But I didn't change any gems. I just swapped Ice Strike for Tempest Flurry because I wanted to play with this. I am using resonance, yes. Call your build, new to PoE, but I'm very squishy. I need advice. I'm dying mostly from explosives. Either kill a mob or some circles on the ground. Don't stand. Literally, if you're dying to circles on the ground, stop standing to them. They're going to, even with good gear, they're going to kill you until you have like the highest levels of gear. Stop standing and shit. Like if your entire thing is like circles on the ground, you just have to move out of them. It's like playing World of Warcraft back in the day. Don't stand in the fire. This isn't Flame Wreath. Yeah, you just have to move out of stuff. Eventually, you're gonna have to upgrade all your armor, all your you know, your body armor, your helmet, your gloves, your everything. You'll eventually have to upgrade everything. But if you're just standing in the shit and you're like XDD, you gotta move out of it. All the content's doing good. Thanks, man. Any reason why? Reason why there's no? Oh yeah, there's a reason why there's no cooldown. Yeah, so you can move out of shit. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, it doesn't matter how tanky you get until like super endgame. That shit on the ground is going to kill you. And if you hang out here long enough, you're gonna see I'm moving out of stuff too, and the stuff I don't move out of kills me. You got the boots as well? Please keep in mind, don't just buy these boots because I'm using them. There's a world where these boots are bad. And there's a world where you don't have the resistances and stuff to wear these boots. I don't know if these are good or not. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Holy bro. That's insanely kind. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate the support. It means the world to me. Too late? Oh, late, dude. You got a 20 pair? How much did you pay for the 20? $10? It's not bad. How do maps feel for endgame grind long term? I love it. My coffee mug just leaked coffee all over me? Awkward? Old? Ugh. Sorry about that. I went to go wash the coffee off my hand. I picked up my kid's toy that rolled onto the floor, and I forgot that there was friggin' glue on it, and now I have glue stuck all over my fingers. I have like, it's terrible. Took me an hour. Would kill the boss after a weapon upgrade. Nice. Hey bro, I'm level 46. Can't get power charges to work with resonance and combat frenzy. Are you freezing mobs? It only works if you freeze mobs. If you're not freezing mobs, it will not work. How do you generate, like, if there's no mobs? You freeze the boss. Pretty damn sure things get frozen constantly and not a single power charge. Okay. Do you have the aura turned on? Is it doing this swirly thing? The whole game feels like PD2.
Speed.
I'm freezing mobs like it's my business. It does not work. I don't know what you're doing wrong, because it works. If you have combat frenzy on and you take the resonance node, it generates charges.
Yes.
You're doing something wrong. I don't know what you're doing. Feel hard stuck in Act 2. Upgrade your weapon. I can't see your POV. There's no POVs. I can't just be like, link me your build. That's the problem right now. I can't see your build, so I can't try to fix it. Cyber spamming, think you may miss it, but the drought choices are manner, region, ailment, threshold. I totally missed that, Dark. I'm really sorry. I did ailment threshold. A mana region is probably fine too, but I personally did ailment threshold. That's my bad, bro.
Indeed.
You're allowed, you guys can, if I miss your message and you want to post them again, I'm not gonna get mad. What supports do you have on Combat Frenzy? Perfusion to generate another charge and clarity. Most likely his aura is not turned on. I'm assuming his aura is not turned on because it works for everybody. You know what I mean? Lol. Lol, what? You're not answering. We don't know what's wrong. Can you give me gold? No. About to kill Bogwitch for my combat frenzy. Let's go. Neither is Wind Dancer. Do you not have them turned? Bro, do you not have them turned on? How do you get dash? Thank you so much to Swirly. So they weren't on. I mean, I forget to turn auras on all the time. Did the thing, bro? You did. You fixed it. Sweet. Thank you. Did not know some gems are activatable. Yeah, it makes it very confusing. I did the same thing when I first started. You're not alone in that. I didn't aug my fucking map. When exalt down the drain, 2 technically, but it's fine. Seen a lot of fun monks. Been a struggle, but slowly getting there. You just have to upgrade your weapon, it'll be fine. I want a Waystone tab. It's the only tab I care about right now. Like, please. Give me the blind. Where's the blind? Give me the blind. Nice. I have perma blind now. Let's go. Whole juggling Waystone's dumb. I mean, yeah, I'm really surprised they didn't put it there either yet. My guess is they tried to code it and it didn't work. Affinities are there. You can turn affinities on. Affinities are for sure there. Just turn them on. Affect the plus spear per 12. If you increase evasion from body armor. No. You only counts on the if you scale the evasion on the body armor itself.
Vanquished.
Dropped ice strike. I went back to all I did was swap ice strike for Tempest Flurry because I like the feel of it better. Ice strike's the stronger hitting, harder hitting skill. I just have more fun playing Tempest Flurry. It's like a personal preference thing. Do you main crit chance for freezing? It doesn't work like that anymore. You need freeze build up now in Path of Exile 2. You can't just XDD crit and have something freeze. Also, Wiz, I bought you boots. Well, that's a lie. I have to buy you boots. But I have an extra pair, God forbid. Now what? We found some boots that are pretty good. I haven't had a chance to go get us another pair yet. I have 2 pairs, but they're both expensive, and you don't need an expensive pair. Saw your video of a guy talking about your monk build, and I loved it. I just saw a video of a guy talking about your monk build, and I loved it. I'm getting a hard time. I'd like to change your build. How can I find it? It's on my YouTube. Who was talking about my build? Wait, who was talking about it? That's pretty cool. All right, Wiz, I got you boots. I have like 5.
Fury unleashed.
Rage Gaming? I don't know who that is. Who the hell is Rage Gaming? Person talking about the best build and yours was there? That's cool. I have no idea who that is. Over 1 million subs? Insane. Your Rage? His name is Your Rage? That's cool. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Does a lot of D4 content? Oh, it's sweet. Rage Gaming's one of the big D4 guys. I'm looking this guy up. I have no idea who this is. Was he live talking about it or was it in a video? This guy? Timestamp?
Are still pretty solid against bosses, and for everything else they are just far less reliable. So instead, the build that I want to talk about today now is semi-melee Lightning Invoker, which still utilizes a trigger skill in Cast on Shock, proccing Comet for high damage, but mostly this is only relied upon as a bonus boss damage. The rest of it funnels heavily through Tempest Flurry for burst damage in melee range, Storm Wave for longer range, safer damage output, and importantly, Charged Staff. This uses power charges to apply a lasting duration buff that adds lightning damage projectiles to all of your other attacks, and it's basically just free bonus damage on top of everything else. It triggers more shock procs, it does a bunch of bonus damage, and it adds range to Tempest Flurry essentially as well. As for how to generate the power charges to keep this active, that's where we get a bit of a fun interaction, which is the Combat Frenzy level 8 Spirit skill from the Ranger section, which gives you a Frenzy charge.
That doesn't work on the lightning Sir, that doesn't work. Sir, it won't work on lightning. Sir! That's a big deal. That's sick. That's really cool. All right, I got you some boots, Wiz. Senor! Misinformation. It's not. I didn't say it. He said it. The people go to that video, they're gonna see the armor. What up, bro? What up, bro? They go to my video, they're gonna see the armor and how to do it, so it's fine. What do the boots do? +1 power charges, critical strike damage per power charge, movement speed, intelligence. I got you, Pear, don't worry. That's cool! Evasion, energy shield, yeah, they do everything. Pause, what are the boots called? Power tread hunting shoes. I don't know if they're good or not. We're testing them right now. They're probably pretty good. It's a free power charge, can't go wrong. Still unnerfed, I see. No, we got nerfed last night. We got nerfed last night. We did, we got nerfed last night. You reckon the 3 Herald preservation isn't worth it? Nope, because there's no reason to use more than 1 Herald anymore. They nerfed it. Thanks for the follows. Oh, we're dead. Please, 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 please. Fucking rituals need to be on the map. Oh, it's so bad, dude! I know! Eventually one day, Path of Exile will come up with a technology to put rituals on the map. Eventually one day. Dude, thank you guys again for letting me know about that Rage Gaming thing. That was really cool. Made my morning. Looking up the build and it feels so cool. Did hard early game. I played it as a Lightning Monk early. I played the whole campaign as Lightning, and I have a video about how I did the campaign, and I have showcases of the Lightning Monk in the campaign. I have a bunch of videos as Lightning Monk in the campaign and how I did the bosses in the campaign. Like, I have an entire video about it. Hold on, I'll show you. Here's the progression video. Yeah, you just need to focus on a weapon. And here's all of Act 1 as a monk. A Lightning Monk. And then here's Act 2 as a Lightning Monk. And then here's Act 3 as a Lightning Monk. And then when I got to maps, I swapped to Cold. The distance you need to be hitting things for them on the mini map is dependent on your light radius. That's fucking stupid. I had a good time as Monk. As Cold. I've heard good things. So a lot of people keep asking me to like how they would do it as Cold in the early game, and I'd have to re-level a whole monk, and I'm just not in a position to do that yet. But eventually we'll get there. What? This thing killed me. You made my day? Hell yeah, dude. Happy to help.
Time is not on us.
Yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. It's like that in Path of Exile 1. I'd be really surprised if they didn't let you do that in PoE 2, but that's really good to know.
No escape.
As on the boss in the second floor, they made a really great decision. I have heard that you can log out inside of maps too, by the way. And that if you log out inside of maps, it puts you back in your hideout and you have to start the map from ground zero, but you keep all the shit in the map. So like if you want to, like if you're trying to do a ritual or you think you're gonna die, you pause and log out and then rerun the map. I don't know how true it is, but that's what I was told. I haven't personally tested it yet because whenever I die, but I guess a bunch of people are stacking a ton of fucking energy shields so that if shit goes south, they can log out before their energy shield gets depleted. Is lightning strike where you shoot up projectiles? Yes. Lightning strike's falling thunder. Makes it so much smoother. Yep. Log out macro for the rest of us. Just finished Act 2 last night, finding your build close puzzle flanks. Hell yeah, dude. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Cold's gonna be really good though when you get the map. So if you're playing the lightning variant right now, you're gonna end up eventually swapping the cold. Thanks for the follow. I was looking at fucking Twitch chat and drowned. Oh. Dude's killing it for Endgame. DODGES is an exceptionally fantastic player. I am not exceptionally fantastic. That was half my fault. It was. They start changing out. I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't know what it's like to level this cold in the campaign. How bad is Cast on Shock now? Oh, I never used it. I don't know how the changes are affected now or how to set it up. But a bunch of people are upset, and I'm sure they're just upset because they haven't figured out how to fix it yet. I don't understand the math behind it to like be like XDD. This is how it works, you know? Freeze is still in, nothing changed. We just lost a little bit of damage. Stop looking at chat for fuck's sake. Yep, just gonna ignore everybody going forward. Fuck them. How does a tier 11 map drop a tier 5 waystone? What the hell? What's your current links on Tempest Flurry? Same as the video today. Oh no, I changed it. It's close combat, primal armament, and martial tempo. I dropped the crescendo for testing purposes. I don't know if it's better or not yet. Replace close combat with concentrated effect. I'm listening. Tell me more. 40% damage with no downside. What does concentrated effect say? What's your primary attack? And then that it's standard range. This is my primary attack. More area damage, 40% AoE. More area damage, less area effect. Does the area damage count as just more damage? How does area damage scale in terms of damage compared to everything else? What's it called? Tempest Flurry. It adds 5k? Okay. Just in your guide, do you think a quarterstaff nose are stable to the build? What do you mean? Congrats. What did I do?
No escape.
I think they're very important. I think they're very strong. But what do you mean like a staple? Like, I mean, like you're playing quarterstaffs, right? It's the only quarterstaff wheel. No added mana cost, so the Tempest gets cheaper too. Interesting. You remove the barrage support spell. Fuck, dude. I didn't see the explosions. No. Twitch chat killed me again. What gems are you using for Tempest Flurry now? I'll test it now, Leth. I can't use concentrated effect. It doesn't. You're already using the support gem. Where? Oh, I was using it on charge staff. Now what? What do we put on charge staff? Can't put on close combat. What does main do? Rage? We actually get rage from a jewel now. That's nuts.
Until next time.
I mean, if you're using the ring, it doesn't do anything. Herald of Thunder doesn't even proc.
Empower.
Now we're maiming too? Holy. Oh, we got back all our support gems. Yo, thanks for all the subs, man. The follows. You guys are crazy. Where's the post-nerf version of Cold Fun? Literally today's video. It's literally today's video. The video came out 4 hours ago. It's on the YouTube. Exclamation point, call, or update. Please don't kill me. Why is this animation not, why are we not immune during this? It's ridiculous. Thanks for the follow. I don't know, but it pisses me off. It makes me so sad too. Immune or able to cancel out? Yeah. Either or would be really nice. I feel like you clear all around and then as soon as you touch it, mobs just come from like God knows where and they're like, hey, you touching my switch? Hey, you touching my switch? Hey, you touching my switch? What are you touching my switch for? It's like that fucking meme where like people are touching the American boats. It's even worse? Yeah, it's terrible. Thank you guys for all the subs. You guys are insane. Like, see, look, I'm gonna kill these. Nothing there. I'm waiting for something to run from over here and come be like, hey, 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 hey. Look, look, where did you come from? You occultist little shitbag. Where were you? The hell? What's up, girl?
No escape.
Perfect timing every time. I called the direction too. He's gonna come from too. Like I knew. That dude came from off screen. He knew. Why am I touching their things? They're my things now, sir. Switch is loud in the ears? Maybe. Quick question about Sanctum. Do you take physical damage reduction on room completion because it reduces your resolve? Yeah. It will indeed reduce. Yes. My god, it's a lot of mana. Yeah, I could see that. If Leech worked, we'd be fine. Play PA1 and didn't like it mostly extreme limited opportunities to respec my character. They may... Path of Exile has insanely easy abilities to respec your character, especially nowadays in Path of Exile. Path of Exile right now, you just like spend gold. Did this game make it easier to respec? Yeah, you just spend gold. You have to farm gold instead of farming regret orbs. Yeah, I think it's easier. People don't agree with me. My opinion clearly has pissed off a lot of people today, but yes, I think it's easier. I thought they buffed leech. I believe they reduced the amount of leech resistance the mob has. It's way easier. Gold is very steep for new players. Gold, I think, is very steep for people who re-roll every 5 seconds. How do I unlock this? Can I not do this? I have the tier 15 map. Transverse. Oh, is it working? I gotta focus on this. Hold on, chat. We're focusing. I need an iron citadel. Travel to the copper citadel. Travel to the stone citadel. Oh, I thought this was the 15 fight. So Focusy disappeared. I wanted to actually focus. I didn't realize I need to find the other citadels. I thought this was it. Okay, so we have to find the other ones. Why did they nerf the other builds when Cold Stark wasn't even close to being on par with Monk? How do I know why shit got nerfed? I have no idea, dude. I don't even, listen, okay, hold on. One, you're not going to insult people. You know better than to be an asshole. Look, if you don't agree with the nerfs, that's fine. You don't have to call them brain dead. Okay? Listen, shit got nerfed. It's early access. Why shit got nerfed, I can't tell you. But there's no need to, like, call people brain dead. Okay? Making a sick build and getting called out. Thanks, man. Like, it got nerfed. Get over it. It's fine. I don't know why Sork got nerfed. I don't know why other things got nerfed. If you wanted to have a conversation about it, that's fine. But to go insulting people, like, we're not having it, right? It's early access. You should fully expect myself included, you should fully expect every night to go to bed and wake up and reroll. Like, you should no build in early access is going to be safe, and you should always be prepared to reroll. My build included. And if they nerf Monk tomorrow, I figure it out, man. That's it, bro. Not getting free respecs when they nerf, they should just lower the cost. If they just lower the cost, everybody would be happy. But if they, this is the problem, right? And this is what I was telling people earlier, and they got mad at me. If they lower the cost too much, they can never raise it, and we both know they want to be able to adjust and find a sweet spot, right? Like, we both know they want to adjust and find a sweet spot. If they give one person a free respec, they have to give it to everybody, and they're not trying to give everybody a free respec, right? And anybody whose entire life is dependent on them giving a free respec, or anybody whose entire life is like, they're like to the point where they just can't function right now because their build got nerfed, probably should like reevaluate their priorities and like just kind of breathe a minute. It's fine. Response rate effects need to be making the bolts hit less enemies. I don't know yet. I think the cost of respecking should come down, but at my level, at level 82, it's 8,000 a point. It's not terrible at my level. The thing that's stopping people from having gold is like, they're probably, my best guess is they're not picking enough shit up off the floor to sell. Like, it sucks to do, but you have to pick shit up. I don't know. I haven't noticed left. I've been fucking dying focusing on chat. What is so bad about a respec if everybody's wanting early access? Because then people expect it every time a nerf happens. If they give out a free respec every time they giga nerf something, everybody is going to want one every time something's nerfed. Not everybody has time to level again to 70, 80 to maps. Might as well be giving respecs on major balance changes is totally fine. It's EA, not some challenge and race thing. Listen, I get it. But if you don't have time to respec and re-roll, shit happens, right? Like, it's just gonna happen. You just don't have time. You don't have time. If you don't have time and you can't play right now, you should probably do what you got to do first, and then when you can play, come and play. And if you have time to play, you have time to reroll. That's how it worked in PoE 1's early access. I didn't play back then, so I don't know. like I said, I know not everybody's going to agree with my opinion. I think everybody's opinion is fine as long as it's like constructive, right? That you have gold. I'm level 70, I have over 500 gold. It's not hard. Gold, even like sometimes it's just better to re-roll anyways. Like if your shit gets nerfed into the ground and it's completely dead, I would want to re-roll anyways and just have something new. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna get into it. I don't want to get upset. Just pick shit up. Path of Exile 1 has taught a lot of players to not pick things up and it's a waste of time. Path of Exile 1 has taught a lot of players have this crazy zooming mentality, and a lot of PoE 2 streamers or PoE 1 streamers who are giving the same kind of concept to players where they're telling people they need to be constantly zooming and doing things. So the big problem right now is people are telling people it's like a waste of time to pick things up. It feels bad to pick up gold. And a lot of people are trying to like play with this like really weird mindset of what they shouldn't be doing. And it's just kind of like extending into everybody, right? Like the whole core concept of like having gold is to farm gold, right? And there's plenty of places in early acts, especially like in Act 4, there's a witch that you can two-shot and make like 100,000 gold an hour, plus exalted orbs. There's literally a witch in Act 4 that you can make 100,000 gold an hour, maybe more depending on how fast you go, plus exalted orbs, plus other bullshit, and you don't even need a build to do. You just go one-tap this idiot. But the problem is people don't want to go do the Mephisto runs, right? Like they don't want to go farm Mephisto. They just want everything for free right now. And it sucks. Hate players. I just think a lot of people are very passionate and they don't realize that like their passion is like seeping into this like huge fucking negativity. I'm rock hard, Thank you for the resub. How to make a Horking Monk? Oh geez, if you figure it out, let me know. What up, Adam? People are also confused. Yeah, that too, man. Adam, how's your early access experience going? You still zooming, bro? You're confused. Okay, about. How to make Pathfinder not awful. Ah, that's for you to figure out. I have no idea. Can you explain what maps are? Yes. When you get to the end of the campaign and you finish the campaign, you're eventually going to run into something called a waystone.
Yes. What can I do for you?
A waystone is these things down here. When I open up the map device, this is the Atlas. The Atlas has these areas called maps. I put the waystone in and I open it and that's what a map is. That's the area. When I say it's bad, I was stuck in King of the Mist on a 4-link for 20 minutes on a twin character. I mean, maybe, don't take this the wrong way, Adam. Maybe you built it bad. I'm not saying it in a bad way, because Because I will tell you from firsthand experience, Adam, I thought I built my first iteration of the monk correct, right?
Until next time.
And then I talked to a couple other monk players that are in chat, and my boy was like, yo, have you tried this? And I swapped 2 or 3 gems out, and I went from 4K to 17K. How's my resin avoidance look right now? I am capped resistances with 52% physical damage reduction and 58% chance to dodge. So, like, nice. So there's a world, where you just built something wrong. Because I don't have the game installed, yes. 4K to 710, yes. Yes. I literally, shit you not. Hold on, I'll show you. I recorded this video a day ago, and in this video, my damage is 14K, or 4K, 4,000 when I started Cold Monk, 4,000. Within a day, and within talking to you guys and working with Mendo plus other people, I 3 times my damage post nerf. It was 4 times the damage. It was literally 4 times the damage. 4, and I made jokes because I was talking to my friends, and I had the thumbnail ready to go for 4 times the damage, and I had to cross it out and remake it for 3 times the damage. Why is it not 5 times? Because they nerfed us last night. Literally all we did was change skill gems. That's all we did. Imagine having friends. You have access to a Discord full of great minds. You literally have access to my Discord where all of these players that I work with and interact with and theorycraft with are in the Discord. Why am I yelling? Because you're here and I want to yell. What did I change? It's all in the video. Burning ground sucks. Do we hit caps lock instead of shift? $60K damage? I'm listening. Act 4 is Act 1. Act 4 is Act 1. I just call it 4. Ignore me. It's Act 1 cruel. It's the same thing. Let me tell you, I'm listening. Actually ticks for 1 damage. There's a world where poison's bugged. That's a world. I'm not saying it is or isn't. That's a world. Adam, just swap to Monk, homie. All of your problems will be solved. Or play Deadeye Monk. I don't think you were complaining. I think you were genuinely looking for advice. That's why I told you you probably did skill gems wrong. I've said a couple times that I think maybe I should just re-roll and stop working on Monk content so that I can experience and walk in the shoes of everybody else. But then I say, but I like Monk and nothing else seems fun, and I would be miserable just on the fact that I don't want to play anything else right now. Which act will they remove for 4? Act 1 cruel. Play Pathfinder, please. To test everything. Are you doing poison concoction or what skill are you trying to use? Pathfinder be a little empathetic? Is there some sort of armory for WoW players in Path of Exile? There's a program called Path of Building, and it hasn't been updated for Path of Exile 2. So the best that we have right now is a Mobalytics, and the players that are using the Mobalytics have to add all of their gear in there, but it's too much of a pain in the ass to add all of your gear in there if it's not uniques. What the fuck did I die to? There was no burning ground on the floor there. Chaos? Was it chaos? Have you seen Toxic Rain? No. Was it explosion? It was chaos explosion? These boosts are insane. Movement speed? You bricked.
Hello.
I don't know what I'm looking for. When did you drop those unique gloves? When I swapped the cold. Don't need them anymore. PC crashing on load screens. No. I do not. Idea for a video for the noobs like me. Could you go over how to gauge price of items? I don't know if that's your thing though, just an idea. I'm putting shit up for 1x. If it has resistance on it, see if it sells. Most stuff doesn't. That's the only way right now how to do things. There's no real way to like price things on the fly.
Treacherous bog.
We don't have like the only way to price things out, Doc, is to literally go to the trade site, look up the item you have line by line. In Path of Exile 1, there's a software or there's a program called Awaken PoE Trade, and we can use that to like price out our items. But the guy who made it is not supporting Path of Exile 2, and he wants somebody else to make it. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass right now. The only thing that I can say is if you put shit up for 1x and you immediately get whispered 100 times, it's probably worth more than one. And you should go look it up line by line. I'm just randomly guessing items and prices off the top of my head, and if people paid, hell yeah, dude. Just sucks I can't play the game, crashing 8 times a day, and I have the hard restart my PC. There was a Windows error where people had a Windows update that was like causing the game to crash, but I don't know if that's the same error. The guy that I would ask about it got mad that I didn't like his opinion on Respec cost and fucked off. So I haven't heard from him, so I can't like go ask him about it unless he's here. Not having meta mods? What do you mean meta mods on the trade site?
On with the work.
It's close. How long does one gotta grind to get such a monk build? I started from level 1, so I don't know. I've been playing it since the beginning. Those are on the trade site. What do you mean? You can look all that up.
Dying is not
Some items just don't exist, dude. Because they're it's not in the game yet. You want the exact Windows version? It broke my shit too. Do you know how to fix it? You didn't have that option last night? I don't know, dude. I've been searching for stuff left and right. I've had no problem. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're asking to search for. What mod are you looking for, C2? There's a guy in the Discord named Jingles. You can literally at him and see if he'll answer. But he found that he had an issue with, and it was a Windows update. Pseudomods, not metamods. What do you mean by... Explain to me like I'm 5. What is a pseudomod? Oh, I've never searched total resistances or stuff like that before. I always just search like... Okay, I understand what you're saying. No, I've never, I haven't searched for things like that. I was always just search exactly what I was looking for. Thanks for the follow, man. What do you think of blasphemy set up with an evil? How do you get the spirit for it? Getting the spirit's gonna be the problem. Drop a better chest and stuff? Yeah, that's the question. It's real, like, you probably have to drop auras, homie. I don't think we're gonna get much better of a chest in current early access. I could be wrong though. I don't think there's a Craft of Exile, so I can't like... There's a website in Path of Exile 1 called Craft of Exile where you can like pseudo craft gear to kind of get an idea what you were looking for. I don't know if that exists yet or not in this. Still a lot of issues. I mean, it's early access. Of course there's gonna be issues. That's why it's got the early access tag. They can data mine weights. What is the smaller projectile that's coming off your staff? Charge staff. Shows all the mods at least. Yeah, it's a step in. It's a step. Yo, what up, Jay? What up, Jay? Jay. How are we liking the Bleed Witch Hunter? Chat, this is my buddy Jay. Jay's doing a Witch Hunter, a bleed-based Witch Hunter. I've been keeping up with his stuff on YouTube, and if I were to re-roll, I would re-roll to what Jay's doing. How are you liking it, Jay? It's looking really good. I've been keeping up with your YouTube stuff. Every time I get a notification in your Discord, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, oh my god. Every time I get a video, I'm like, oh my god. How are you, bro? Thanks for the host, man. How are you generating charges? I'm generating them with Combat Frenzy. And the pops are nice. If I re-roll, it's to what you're playing. Like, hands down, without a doubt. I've always been a fan of every time you do something bleed, bro. Always been a fan. I'm just so hooked on what I'm doing. It's so hard to want to change, you know? I love what I'm doing. Chat, I really recommend Jay's content, and I recommend his YouTube a lot. He's got really good content right now. They changed Herald of Lightning. My damage dropped by like 6k last night. I can't figure out why. Yes. They fixed the interaction with Herald of Lightning. It no longer gives extra damage with the infusion gems on it anymore. Correct. It's Combat Frenzy enough. I mean, what? What?
On with the work.
What do you mean? Want to try a frenzy charge consuming Deadeye? I have no idea what you're trying or planning, so I can't say if it is or isn't.
Oh yeah.
For the Deanster. Merry Christmas.
Did you hit an extra 0 on accident? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Huh? Guys, can we get some of that fucking $200? That is a large sum of money. I'm bro, what the fuck? Holy hell. Dude, thank you for the $200. Someone's eating good tonight. I have some IRL stuff that's going towards that's insanely helpful, and I don't put my business out there a lot, but I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I will also use it to get Dean a bunch of cool shit, I promise. He actually has a little play tonight at the school. So I'm going to the school because he has a little play. So I'm gonna stop streaming here in about an hour, and then, excuse me, I gotta go to the school. And I'm gonna go watch him perform. And then he's gonna go to his mom's tonight. And then we're gonna stream again tonight. Guys, thank you again, Karkin. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. That was a hug. I honestly, it's fucked, dude. Have a great day. See you later, man. Updating the VR game. Oh, dude, Iron Cat's fun as fuck. Dean's been playing it every day. He's been having the time of his life with it. Absolutely 100% recommend if you have VR, I am Cat. How would you just starting building towards this from a fresh character, just straight into it? I started as Lightning Monk, and I thought Lightning in the campaign was absolutely bonkers. Plenty of people have played Cold Monk off the rip and loved it. And I don't know, I started Lightning and Lightning was sweet. So I can't speak for the Cold start, but I can speak for the Lightning start, and the Lightning start was insane. But as soon as I got to maps, I swapped. Watching Monk is... Dude, I'll tell you, Jay, when they announced... I predicted Monk was coming forever ago. I made a whole prediction video. I was like, Monk's coming to PoE. People told me I was insane. People told me I was insane. I was convinced. Monk was coming to PoE. And the minute Monk was announced, I knew I never wanted to play another class again. The Hex Splash Chayula Monk? No. Do you have a video? I'd love to see it. Send me on Discord, Adam. Buddy from PD2's playing it. That's cool. I had to use Lightning until I got Ice Strike at level 15. I played with Falling Thunder the entire Act 1, and I had videos about it. Hexblast Chayula Monk. How is Hexblast? Hexblast isn't on a mine, right? How are they casting Hexblast? Does it still have to consume a thing? They add the Firebat Witch Doctor. Technically, they have. They just have a they have a Witch Hunter, not a Witch Doctor. Curse Aura with Spirit. Bro, that sounds insane. Don't tell me that. I'd re-roll to that. I would snap re-roll to that. That sounds awesome. I'm a huge sucker for Hex Blast. It needs help. Is he struggling? Do you have a video teaching about the market? We can make one. The market right now is in shambles, and there's not really a whole way to do it, but I could do a beginner's guide to it, yeah. Basic videos will go far. I will record one and I will put it out. The next video I have going out is for the people trying to do the Sanctum stuff, but I'll get a video for the market. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Jay, just re-roll with me, YOLO. Come join the dark side, Jay. Where are you rolling to? Monk, baby. Started off at Ice Quarterstaff. Sork build since day 2, still on Act 2. Still figuring out the talent tree direction. Ah, it's pretty cool. Just take Quarterstaffs, the bell, and drop the bell. Ring a ding 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 ding. Ding ding dong. Make them figure out Jesus. Doing the campaign's not that bad again because you have gear now. Is DPS not dot DPS? Well, I don't think we're getting Path of Building anytime soon, so. What stats on the ring do you need? Freeze, or is it just a lightning to cold conversion? It's just a lightning to cold conversion. Anything extra is just extra. You need to do cold damage to convert. Thanks for the shout out. You're very welcome. Is it possible we can make enfeeble work eventually with this for 260? It's 261 spirit. Oh, body armors like that do exist. I'll be out in 1 sec left. Left, look. Left, look. The trickster armors are starting to show up. They do exist. You can make them. Yeah, they exist. They exist. They'll get there. I need that. Makes this tanky. Need to redo this stuff because then no, I haven't seen it. You have a 1.2k evasion chest right now. Yours is 1500. That's crazy. Yep, that's the whole point. The whole point is to start crafting shit. Yep. What was the base on that? It was a Wayfarer's jacket? Wax jacket. Can you respec these sentences? You can in Path of Exile 1, yes. You can respec the points right now, but you can't respec what you are, so I can't go Invoker to Chayula and vice versa.
They'll be here, waiting.
Crazy damage? It could be better. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm only on a 3 link still. Swap points for a lot. No, you can literally, thank you for the resub. You can literally like swap things out. It's really expensive to swap things out though. These are expensive to swap out. Yo, thank you for the gifted subs, bro. What do you want, cat? Call of the Brotherhood showed up for me in the campaign. I didn't buy it. Oh, you done fucked up. You fucking do not scratch me because I stopped petting you, asshole. I got shit to do. Thanks for the content and understand, Merry Christmas. Thank you for 100 bits.
Wow. Thanks for all the content I don't understand. Smile, Merry Christmas.
You're an asshole. How does melee feel with WASD floating movement? I like it. I don't know, dude. I'm a huge fan of WASD. Stop licking me now. Playing Spark Archmage. The real question is when I level now, where am I going with my points? I have no idea. I think I'm going up to this. I think I'm gonna go here now. I think the rest of my points are going all defensive. And then eventually we're gonna swap to crit. Stop licking me, stop licking me, stop licking me. It hurts. Stop licking me. You ready to swap to crit? What's your crit chance? %. Do you think it's enough? I'm at 22% right now without any crit nodes. Only include the chest plate? What do you mean? Okay, go. Enough to not be much worse than using heavy frost. What the hell is heavy frost? Is that this? Hands never leave the keyboard and mouse. Mine is 35 and it feels like enough. I mean, we can try it.
No escape.
Keeps me for one hand. Yeah, I have not had a single problem. I agree. It's been quite lovely. Tell me if I'm cooking. You're cooking. Use FSR. I don't know what that is. What is that? Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I'll feel nerfed now. I swapped to crit when I got the third essentially. You just give up the PDR, right? You just take the chilled ground, the spirit, right? Thank you for the great content. Thanks for having me. Yo, what the hell, dude? You have to do that. I don't know what that currency translate what that is, but yo, thank you. What currency is that? I've never seen a knock before. What is that? That's cool. I don't know what that is. Dude, thank you so much, dude. What the hell? That's cool. What is a knock? I'm rock hard, baby. What is that? Oh, that's Norwegian. Oh, that's cool. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. That's cool. Dude, I feel like I could cry right now between everybody today. What the hell is going on, dude? That's crazy. I'm so bad. I'm like, dude, those, oh, you guys are insane. Holy shit, man. Yeah, it's a lot. I know. That's huge. Both of you guys are insane. Dude, thank you so much, man. Always keeping a pause. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying, bro. Well deserved. Thank you. Seriously. Seriously, thank you again.
Fury unleashed.
I honest to God, dude, I had a lot going on in real life, and like all this support and all this, like everything going well is like I'm very grateful. What's not what I'm well. Then he dies in the game. I did. All right, so wait, hold on. So you're saying, so if we take this out and this out, we put it here and here, right? We already have the crit nodes here. I think we take this out. I don't think this does anything, right? So we take this, 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 and this out, right? So this is 4 points. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. Right? And then we go 1, 2, good night. 3, 4, 5, 6, because this node's insane. 7, 8, 9. Right? And then we can go. This one? Oh, yeah. And we already have all the crit from this, too. These are the monk videos. What makes Ice Strike better than Tempest Fury? People, Ice Strike hits harder, right? It hits, Ice Strike hits in a wave like this, right? And Tempest Fury hits forward. Ice Strike keeps you stationary. Tempest Flurry moves you forward. It's really going to come down to personal preference. Ice Strike for bossing is the better skill. Hands down. It hits harder. It moves quicker. It zooms and it grooves, right? I think Tempest Flurry is the better mapping skill. I like it a lot for mapping. Taking this out. Is there a critical damage cap or critical hit cap? If you can get to 100, yeah. If you get to 100, you get crit capped. All right, let's try it. Yeah, I would say try both and see what suits your playstyle better. I'm rock hard, baby! Thanks for the sub, dude. I'm at 31% crit. I'm rock hard, baby! Majorly struggled to freeze the boss earlier and couldn't build any charges the whole fight. Oh, that's rough. Take the skill speed. Isn't it great? You don't need the skill speed with Tempest Flurry. You need crit. Crescendo Tempest Flurry didn't feel that good. Any suggestions? I have swapped it to concentrated effect right now. How do you check all that stuff? Crit ailment, avoidance, rarity, and stuff. Press C. Some of it doesn't show up. And then you can press G and then click on the arrow here to see stuff. Does Traffic have an early game build by chance? I want to create a monk and build his stuff, but I think it needs a few levels until I reach that point. I have a video on the progression through the campaign. I do, actually. I did a whole video about progressing through the campaign. I'm gonna regret this.
I must meditate. Yes.
We're gonna try this and see what happens. %.
Let's try something different.
Just watched your video on the Ice Monk and how to change my build afterwards. You said in your video you have a strategy for ascendancy. Could you elaborate on that, please? I'm gonna do a whole video on it, but if you want to know the up and up ahead of time, honor resistance. That's the key. Honor resistance. If you're using Ice Strike, what would you change support gems? Nothing. You just keep them the same. Exact same. But I'm gonna do a whole video on it. This we need now. What does this do to the skill? Hey, Totox and the other gentleman that's crit. You guys do know that this is wrong. It's gonna fail. It fell perfect. Hey, Vakai, what's up? Totox, you know Shattering Palm adds crit chance, right? Like more crit chance. Make sure you quality it. You don't use it? It adds a lot of crit. Is it not good? It's insane. I just prefer the playstyle of Tempest Flurry. Tidy up, you're coming? When? Can't do it anymore? What do you mean? Just re-rolling monk? Placing gems on the spot for the quarterstaff? Placing gems on the spot for the quarterstaff. No, they're just shit that's there that I fucking forgot. Because fizz scaling is insane. And it's easier to convert. You get more damage from fizz to convert over. Oh my god, dude! Did I just double my goddamn damage again? How's the build going? Well, we tripled our damage from yesterday to today, and then we just doubled our damage. Do I have this build in a builder? My latest video is before the changes I just made. I just made a bunch of changes on stream, but before those changes just now, there's a video. It's the latest YouTube video. Whenever you have time? What do you mean? The everlasting gaze? I don't know what that is, Bubbles. I don't know what that is. It's a cool looking amulet though. You utilize a builder on the site to update it on the spot, that'd be great. You know, no, it takes too long. It takes way too long to make changes on. So if I change stuff now, I'm not gonna go update the builder right now. No, it takes me way too long. It's too time consuming and I don't get a chance to play.
Infusion.
I will happily update that stuff if this shit works. I don't know. This is the first map. The damage looks good. It feels fine. I don't know if it's going to play fine. I'm not going to go run and update things. If you want to make untested changes ahead of time, you are more than welcome to go back in the VOD, look at what I just did, try it out yourself, and see if you like it. I have a video today that I put out with all of the recent changes that are tested, and we know that works. No, I gotta say I doubled my damage again. But I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. I don't know if it's just all fake, right? Like, I haven't gotten to a boss yet to see if I can like freeze. You know, that's gonna be the big thing now. Like, am I freezing rares? I lost a lot of freeze buildup, right? So like, I really need to make sure, like, if I go into a rare, if I go into a room with a rare or go into a room with a mob or a boss, I can still freeze it to generate charges. Because if the freeze isn't enough, then like, that's going to be a problem, right? Like, do I need more freeze buildup? Using Combat Frenzy still? Yes. How are you getting charges, Combat Frenzy? You can obviously, when that hit, you like 100% saw when that crit, right? Oh my god, dude. See, look, the freeze buildup isn't very good. Give a build update somewhere. There's a video today that went out. I just got Combat Frenzy. It doesn't give me charges. Yes, you need to freeze a mob and have resonance. What's linked to your frenzy when you get a chance? Concentrate effect, primal armaments, and martial tempo. The last where I did. What's my crit chance right now? 32.7 before I consume a charge with charge infusion, but I'm changing something because I feel like I don't have enough freeze build up. That's a lot. For the resonance overall, I mean, that's how you generate it, yeah. That's so much damage lost. Fuck. I think this node is still insane. I really want this node. Nice jewel, sir. Thanks, sir. I want a fourth slot on this too. Can't win, dude.
I must meditate.
Yeah! Must be nice to be a streamer, bro. Let me just fucking just exalt slam what you want, bro. Just hit the crit, bro. Ain't hard, bro. Just exalt slam crit, bro. Have resonance. You have to freeze a mob to gain the charge. If you don't freeze the mob, you can't gain a charge.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you still gonna update? I will up if it all work. I've changed it like 3 times in the last like 10 minutes. I can't update and then re-change and then update. It will, if it works. This is my point. I've changed it like 3 times in the last couple of minutes, right? Like in front of people have been constantly changing things, right? Let me test it. For every change. I know, everybody's super excited, and I love this. I have to do a video even about the boots, too, because people don't even know about the boots. You need to consume a charge. You need to consume a charge. Sun is like in my face and killing me right now. What are the boots? The boots are movement speed, evasion, energy shield, intelligence, maximum power charge, and crit damage per charge. So I get the 36% crit with a power charge that I've consumed. Yeah, 36%. Is there crit on my staff? No crit on my staff. How do I turn this off? %. The highway point that you're talking about is crit, idiot. I mean, eventually you want to be crit. That's the whole point, yeah. Eventually you'd like to be crit. Not enough mobs, they die too fast. They're not refund them. You can refund them. Any mana items? Not yet. I pressed the mana flask, homie. You can refund them. You just have points that are in the way that are causing you to not be able to refund them. You've got to figure out where the points are that are in the way. I need to find a rare. Or pay attention to a rare if I froze a rare or not. Well, he was insta-frozen, so I guess that's a shit example. The third support gem for my charge tab after duration for turrets. By picking the skills that should work, keep saying they're not supported. I think there's a lot of skills right now that are currently like not working the way they're intended to. throws. Holy shit. Okay, so we definitely need the freeze build up. Where's my cold damage coming from? I'm converting all of my damage to cold. I'm converting it from fizz to lightning and then lightning to cold. I'm literally converting everything. I have a ring on called Call of the Brotherhood and it converts all of my damage. So Tempest Flurry converts fizz to cold, which is why we scale fizz on the weapon so that we have a hard hitting weapon. And then from there we convert the lightning damage from that to cold. I had Maim on. Maim is insane. I just took Maim off a minute ago. I think Maim is actually like the play. The problem is I need fourth links now, like immediately, like real fucking bad. I need fourth links. Like I'm pretty desperate for a fourth link right now. I have in there right now Ice Fight, Frost Nexus because I changed ascendancies, and Maim. And I'm getting my skill effect duration from putting quality on the gem. What? You have life Mana Steel? Nope, not yet. Because life steal and Mana Steel sucks right now. I tested it after the changes. I have a ring that has a bunch of life and Mana Steel on it and it didn't feel good. I just literally pressed my flask. You want a 4-link, you can Val Slam your gems. Correct, you can, but not if they have quality on them. Because if you slam your quality gems and they don't go 4-link and they brick, then you're fucked, right? And then if they go 4 and then eventually you want to go 5, you got to make a whole new gem and spend a bunch of money. But the cool news is if I can keep doing what I'm doing without a 4 and 5 link and I just keep progressing the way I'm progressing, whenever I get to a 4 and 5 link, the power is going to be insane because we're already so friggin' strong, right? So while we're indeed playing on a handicap, we are pretty friggin' strong. It's only 18. I have no money right now. Yeah, so like if you corrupt your gem, right, you can't add quality to it ever. Right? You can't add another link to it ever. Just makes it awkward. Do we know what week the tab sale should be? Somebody in chat earlier said it should be this weekend. If it starts, it'll start tonight. There's the rare. Okay, it did freeze. I need to find a map with a map boss. You able to remove the gems from the skill tree, by the way? So scared it'll break. These? You can take them right out.
Be here, waiting.
Gross. Gross. Gross.
Hello. On with the work.
map should be harder.
Relentless assault!
Oh, that guy's crit resistant. And I died. Oh my god, I died. No, dude, I was too busy looking at the rare. Oh, so aggravating. Don't be like me, chat. Pay attention to what you're doing. Don't stare at the rare. Well, I guess crit resistant mobs are going to be the bane of our existence going forward. Alright, so I need to save money for a weapon now. Thanks for the follow. Look, he's gonna come running from over here. No? Oh my god, it's like a Christmas miracle. Looks like it's working really good, right?
No escape!
We're gonna eventually fix and become more defensive. That's like the big thing right now. We gotta get our defenses up a lot. I think we have damage pretty much figured out. No skills affected. Great. Thanks. Your build's immortal? What are you playing? Dude, did you see there's a heat shiver node on the passive tree? I eventually want to like figure out. I would love to anoint this, but I can't because the anoint's not in the game. Would love to have this. You don't need better damage, but I want it. There is? No? The isolation doesn't exist. I looked for it yesterday. I couldn't find it on the trade site. If I search up distilled, there's no isolation. It's rare, but it exists. I believe it's rare, but it would be on the trade site. Maybe nobody's got it yet? No? I told you about that yesterday? Yeah, you were right. It's insane. Check on bulk trade. Ire, guilt, greed, paranoia, envy, disgust, despair, fear, suffering, isolation. There's none. That's crazy. Nobody has it yet. Oh, okay. I bet it drops off of the Delirium bosses then. You have a weapon that has some fire damage with flying, it adds the effect. No, you'll just get the effect from the node. The node will just take care of everything. We update the passive tree and mobile analytics. It's literally updated. There's a video today with all of the updates. Unless you're talking about the crit stuff, I'm still testing the crit stuff. We've changed the passive tree 3 times for crit in the last 20 minutes. I can't make changes every one node I change. What's the mobilytics? It's literally in the video. What's the blue energy from? Charge staff. Updates will happen when I can sit down and update, and I'm sure about the things that I'm changing. I don't want to make like updates and then it doesn't work, and then a bunch of people do a bunch of shit that's untested. I can't find them either. That's literally what I'm looking for now. Cheers. You think crit is worth it? Literally what we're determining as we speak. Overall, the higher pitcher says yes, you want to be crit. The real question is can you get away with going crit at 30%, or is it a pipe dream? That's what we're trying to figure out, because right now my crit chance is 32-2. 32-1, and that's the question, is 32 enough? With strength stacking, gemling, hell yeah. What supports do I have currently on Combat Frenzy? I have Profusion and Clarity. There's a website that should be, you need somebody, you need the guy that made that website to make it for PoE2. It was a fantastic tool, yes, but you need the people who made it in PoE1 to make it for PoE2. That's the problem. Do I want to see your stupid build? Yes. What is it? I have to go and like, I only have time for one more map or maybe 2, so I'm gonna map in the meantime. But what are you doing? Orbital Storm's lightning. Ah, it's cool. I really want to get to this like right now and test it out before I have to go. 32 might be enough. I don't know. I'm trying to race the clock before I gotta go pick up my kid. And then after that, he has a school play, and I gotta do the school play. And then after the school play, I'll go live again for a little bit.
No escape.
Nice essence, bro. What would the 5th link be? I don't know. That's a good question. There's a step-by-step guide. There is multiple guides talking about all of the progression that I've done on the character. I started with lightning. I leveled through the campaign with lightning. I have a campaign guide talking about lightning, and then I did an update to the lightning build, and then I converted it to cold, and I did a cold update, and how I swapped to cold, and then I doubled my damage, or I tripled my damage, and then I put a video out today about how I tripled my damage, and I'm going to, I guess, have to put out another update talking about how I doubled my damage after tripling my damage. So there has been multiple updates, and I've been posting all of my progression on YouTube. I thought about the head. What up, Moon? How's PoE2? I love it. I love every second of it, dude. I'm having the time of my fucking life, dude. I'm gonna check. You're welcome. Using bomb with these Starman for ring, for leech, and mana light. I didn't even know how many hits per second my build does. That's awesome. Great job on the YouTube. Thanks, man. I'm trying, man. It's a lot of work. You expect me to teach you the ways. I have so many videos that'll walk you through everything. Just sucks ass dying. Exclamation point poe2filter. It's just the never sync one. The never sync light. Mate, you're welcome. Play Marvel Rivals? Oh shit. Push overlay, like PoE. Somebody needs to make it. Those extensions are made by people. I mean, if you're crafting, that's fine. Which tier maps are you doing? We were in 15s earlier and we got all the way knocked down to 10s. I was just about to loot a 14 and died before I could loot it. Need our Jedi Master to teach us. I've been doing my best, man. Remove the lower tier bases. Yeah, I would love to remove the lower tier bases, but I'm not smart enough to know how to make those changes. Left. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna make the swap like I did? I don't know if you can. I don't know. I don't know if you're in position to swap, but so far it feels good. The Hellhound is sick. That's awesome. How far are you right now, Time? The force is strong. You just started over again. Act 2? Hell yeah, dude. There's no skin that changes the blue color. I don't have money for skins, so I don't look. I have an insanely big IRL bill that all the support from you guys is going towards. Can only hide white magic bases plus. I'm rock hard, baby. Yeah, send it over if you want. I'm not opposed to it. Yo, thank you for the sub, man. Yeah, I'm not in a position to spend money outside of on like my mortgage and stuff for my son because of IRL expenses that I've been dealing with. Yeah, dude, you can't beat the range, dude. The range on Tempest Flurry is insane. Thanks for the follows.
No escape.
So yes, for the record, Tempest Flurry is a very good skill, right? I like Tempest Flurry a lot. And I'm going to show you guys something in a second. Is it boss time? Yeah, the next map is. But I have somebody asking me about the other skill that I swapped off of. So look, where is it? This is a level 17 ice strike, right? My current damage with Tempest Fury is 17,300. Okay. If I put on Ice Strike, my damage is 23,000. Ice Strike is insane, but I prefer Tempest Flurry. But Ice Strike hits infinitely harder. About the physical element conversion, it seems a lot of people go physical increases instead of elemental increases. It gets over 100% conversion. So the logic is better to invest in physical effects than the elemental. Is this true? Yes. Fizz scales harder. You get bigger numbers with Fizz. So why not Ice Strike? I don't like the way it feels when you play with it. Ice Strike's insane though. If you like the way that it feels, it's better. We're gonna do a map now so I can show you guys the difference because we've done a bunch of mapping and we'll swap to Ice Strike now. What about Rising Tempest on charge? That would give more damage. Rising Tempest? What the hell is Rising Tempest? Where do you see Rising Tempest? What skill are you talking about, Will? You're talking about Storm Wave, right?
Storm Wave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can
You don't need this. You don't need this. What do you need this for? For each skill used recently of a different elemental type. But I'm not using any. I don't have any other elements. You know when the other charm slots will get unlocked? You have to get it on your belt. I'll try it your way, Will. You have to unlock the charm slots on a belt. You just have to roll a good belt. I don't think this is gonna be good. To freeze the enemies? I don't need to freeze. I freeze everything already. But I don't need to do that. I freeze everything already. See? I insta freeze everything. Wait, Ricochet and Stormwave? This is big AoE. That's when you're using it? How do you get power charges? Combat resonance. You know what people are doing, Will, for bosses to freeze the boss and stuff? Flicker. Yeah, that's what I said. That means you don't have power charges in the beginning. Every video I've seen, they've walked into the boss fight with power charges, so I don't know. Dude, I can't believe I did the fucking video today and my damage was only like 15,000 and now I'm getting 60,000. 41? I lied. 41,000. 51,000, 55,000, 55,005 is what we just capped out at. Yeah, I just thought about, I was thinking about that too. You tested the support gem overabundance. What does overabundance do? What changed today? dude, I doubled my damage. What mods for jewels? Attack speed, quarterstaff attack speed, quarterstaff damage. You press G and you look at your skills. How? I went crit. Look. 42,000. We just capped that at 55,000. 55.7 right there. I can't kill shit. Question, would there be an Act 3 version for this build? I would have to level a new monk, and I'm not in a position to level a new monk right now. I went through the campaign as lightning. You change passives? Read these boots. I can't kill shit. You're looking to redo your build again. I leveled the campaign as lightning monk, so I don't know anything about frost in the campaign. If your damage is bad and you're playing monk, you need a new you need a new weapon. So I can't really help you because I didn't play Frost Monk. I only started playing Freeze like 24 hours ago. I did everything as lightning. What the fuck? Also, my crit chance right now is 32%. There's the boss. Doing Frosting campaign would have crit is melee plus 3 weapon. I mean, if you're what? As long, dude, if shit dies, you're fine. That's all that matters. I can't kill stuff. I don't know what your character looks like, David, because you can't share POV with me, right? So I don't know what you're doing wrong, or I don't know how to fix your problem. And a big part of it is because I didn't play sinking in quicksand. Yeah, a big part of it is I just didn't play cold in the campaign. I played lightning, and I have videos, like I have tons of videos showing how I did it. Appreciate the honesty. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, you know what I mean? I've talked to people that have played cold and they say it's really good. The biggest issue I had in the campaign was upgrading my weapon. Like, honestly, you need to upgrade, like, you probably need to upgrade your weapon. Yes, Mr. Pitch.
I'll be real.
That's cool as fuck.
On with the work.
You playing SRS so you can't see your damage? Oh, I can't help you then. I have no idea. Think you finally beat the campaign? All right, last map, and then I gotta go. Chat, listen. I gotta go pick up my kid from school. I'm gonna go to school play, and then after the school play, I'll be back. No, map tab's terrible. Stuns bosses instantly and kills them in his AoE stun. That's awesome. That's super cool. What kind of content are you farming with your build now, Pitch? You should keep them up as often as possible. Yes, sir. Getting into that habit, though, is the problem. You have passive streak I can still look at? I have an update video. Yes, you can type exclamation point update. It'll lead you to the iteration of the build as it was right before we changed it 20 minutes ago. You're in tier 3 maps, nice. That's cool though. I'm not judging, I was just genuinely curious what kind of content you were doing. I'll tell you, Leth, Ice Strike feels better now with more damage. So it's really weird, right? So like Ice Strike felt like shit, and now we've doubled our damage, and now Ice Strike feels good again. So I don't know, dude. It's really weird. I'm really torn on what like skill we're supposed to be using. Yeah, I don't know what changed. They gave me the attack speed either. I've been trying to figure that out too. My attack speed's 4.5. I think you like Storm way better. I literally just had it on 2 seconds ago and didn't like it. The Jewel? Oh yeah. Can I get your actual POV somewhere? There's literally a video on YouTube today that I put out. Also, I just died to cold mobs. Yeah, I just put out a video this morning. How's my dex looking? 207. I need to level again. I'm not really sure where I'm putting the level when I level. I think I might put it here for another jewel socket. Or I could go here towards freeze buildup, but I think these are bad. So like there's a part of me that thinks I want to go this way. Like here, 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 because this is a lot of crit. But there's also this crit wheel over here, which is big crit too. Like this is 25%. This is also 12%. Do you need defenses? Ideally, which then in that case would be this way, right? Can you share my jewels? This one's damage with quarterstaves, attack speed with quarterstaves, accuracy rating. This one is rage and maximum rage. And then this one is crit chance, attack speed, accuracy. The pen doesn't do anything. The pen is useless. We always pen. We have perma pen. Tempest or ice? I don't know yet. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go to Spectral Ward. I think that's next. I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4. It might actually be better to take these points out here. Like, in all seriousness, like, if I take these points out here, these 1, 2, 3, and connect 1, 2, I can then take out this entire highway, right? I can take out 1, 2, I can take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which might be better. What's the evasion on my chest? 776. It's not good. There's a crit ring next to the Herald under the quarterstaves. Yeah, I took it already. This is 2 evasion per 1 max energy shield on the helmet. So this is only 100 evasion, right? So this is probably better. Yeah, it's like 64, yeah. But you get an extra node. So this would be 100 evasion rating? Yeah, let's do that.
Speak.
Makes me feel better. I'm just making changes based on what I have, you know? Get a helmet with 300. Subjudice mask is insane. Get rid of that. I understand this is insane. I as a Path of Exile 1 player who played a lot of Trickster, I'm fully aware this is insane. The current predicament I have is my helmet's ass cheeks, and I don't have access to a better helmet. So currently, because respecking is just gold, this is better defensively right now, right? So until we fix it, you know what I'm saying? This is the better solution for right now, right? You know, I can only base my, I have to base my choices on the gear that I'm presented with, especially since I only have 18 Exalted Orbs and I gotta, you know, I don't have time to farm anymore right now. But I agree with you. This is insane. That's why I had it. And I'd like to keep this too. You know, I don't disagree with you. We're both on the same page, right? You and I are on the same page, right? 4% evasion plus 320 energy shield. Yeah, like my health is high, so much higher. You would do a full energy shield helmet, yeah. You have 10.1k evasion with acrobatics. Eventually, the goal is to make this energy shield, this sustain, and this pure energy shield. What are we doing now? We're crit. We're crit with Spectral Ward until we get a better helmet. We're still taking this node because this node's 50% damage and freeze buildup. For now, ideally we spec out of this, but I think we need this right now. I still think we need this. We doubled our damage again, Mendo. Our sheet's 23.7. We peaked at 56k damage in maps. And our crit chance is 32%. It's better for a pure, yes, it's better for a pure ES helmet because of this node, yeah. Ice Strike's stronger than Tempest? I don't know yet. How How in God's name are you that much higher sheet than me? Yeah, I say that every time Mendo does a change. I'll dick around with it too? Okay. You've been using it? No, I've been on Tempest Flurry. I don't know yet. I don't know what the best solution is. I'm torn. I'm very, very, very torn. What order should I go ascendancy wise for Ice Strike straight away? Currently level 30. This for I Am the Blizzard. How'd you get that quarterstaff, Jewel? The trade website. One from the trade website, one from a friend, and one I slammed myself. You're 7.5k? You should talk to Mendo, man. Mendo's fixed my shit so many times. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got a jet. I gotta go pick up my kid from school. I will be back after his play later tonight. If you're not already doing it, go check out the new YouTube, subscribe to the YouTube, do all that fun stuff. Discord's an insanely active place to know what's going on. If you're not following the stream, hit that follow button, XDD. Thank you for all the support today. You guys are insane. I'll be back in a few hours. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys are great. See you tonight. So long, farewell. Say hi to the boob for me. Bye.